Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. I have to hit my space bar on my script. I have to space bar. There we go. Everything is wonderful. I think. It's not wonderful, never mind. It's not wonderful. Well, the number is updated in the script, but it's not updated on the number on screen. I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you for only saying ah wah wah with the loud background music scene and immediately switching. I tried to remember. Fox, we're here. I'm here. No, there's no ooh-oh. No ooh-oh. Oh, heck, early-ass raid. Hello, Hollow Fights. Hello, thank you for the nice raid. Thank you for the raid, my guy. Welcome, raiders. I hope your stream was nice. I just fucking woke up. Hello, good morning, unironically. You were there for first Hollow Fights. Hell yeah. My LeTag script. Yeah, I don't know, when I hit spacebar, it's supposed to update the numbies to match the script, but it did not. It did not. No raid alert? There was a raid alert. There's a spicy cat raid. Oh, it didn't play the audio though, because I am smart and I have my desktop audio muted. I am the most intelligent breakfast fox. Woke up at 3 p.m. 2:40-ish, you know, give or take. Nim. Glorious. Ohio gozaimasu. Big smart. Holy shit, she's the smartest VTuber on the platform. That's true.
Stroke?
That's true and real. Good morning, sirs. Good morning, ladies. I'm sure we all know that there is unfortunately a new Scott Pilgrim show happening. And, like, after seeing everything on Twitter about it, I could only think of the song. And I'm like, how many people don't know about the song? For, like, the group that wrote this new show to have thought that this was a good idea. This quite literally just gives more credence to the song. You do not know the song. It was false advertising. Yeah, see, Anon knows the song. Anon knows the song! The movie came out... I'm dying. I'm actually dying. The movie came out in 2010. I'm aging in real time? It's a bait and switch series.
It's
yeah.
Fucking degenerates.
Yeah, so... For people who don't know about the new Scott Pilgrim, let me grab my browser here and try not to die. I had the giant brain idea of, like, I tried Kaho's Bloody Orange with ice water, and it was really fucking good. So then I was like, I love Jujutsu Kaisen with my warm water. And by warm, I mean room temp. Why am I being spammed? What is this? What is happening? This is abnormal. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my god. This poor artist in my DMs. They weren't the ones spamming me. This was before I was awake. Poor artist said, I'm sorry, I passed out for 7 hours and that was the longest nap I've had yesterday. That poor fucking person! Please sleep more! Please don't be like me! Friendly reminder that just for $69 you can trigger Butter Dog live on stream. Nim truly is the real Findom streamer. Celts Von Doom, thank you for the $5 super. What am I gonna do, brother, when Kirsche Mania runs wild on you? That's a good question. That's a good question. When I forcibly shake my head like this, like I don't know how much it translates into what my model's doing because I can't see anything. Everything is just like a actual Parkinson's blur to my face. Please, I suggested this raid to my cool Hollow Fights friend, and now I'm talking about all this crazy shit. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not even talking about anything crazy. Yesterday's stream started off with like anal butter churning. What do you mean? Was the $690 one ever set up? No, please don't redeem. It was not. Atticus, thank you for the 14-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Best 20-second video on the internet? Nice! Ekaron, hey, thank you for the $69 doodles. Thank you! Thank you! Fox has a spine made of jello? That's true. That's true and real! Am I winning in my rolls? Azure Lane doesn't have anything to roll on right now. What do you mean? What did you mean by this? The dog with the butter. The spicy cat hate! That's just not true! At the end of my interview, I said someone else might use more of my questions. Did that happen yet? No, she canceled. She canceled on him. I was gonna be Murray, but she hella canceled on that man. So, not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. We'll be looking at the U.S. Senator spending tax money on OnlyFans. Oh, well, what a man does to see feet. There was some OnlyFans woman, and I should have saved it in a tab, but I didn't. But there was some OnlyFans woman who posted a screenshot of, like, what I'm guessing is what the back end of OnlyFans looks like when you look at a user and how much they spend on you. I've never seen a website before break down spending by user specifically. So that was pretty interesting to me. And according to her spending sheet, the U.S. Senator spent like $400-something thousand on her, where like 320,000 of that was purely in messages to her. And I let you guys message me for free? I could always go back and roll with Kaiwa. Man, I miss Counterside. That's such a good fucking gotcha. Play the shooter song. Oh my god. You like the comics and have been waiting for an animated series since high school, only for a bunch of hacks who think Subversion is good writing? Yeah. You want to know which politician is super chatting Pecora? Same, dude. Kind of nuts. That's even a metric that the system tracks. I mean, it makes sense if you're on a platform where individual users pay you for messages. Like, it makes sense. It's just weird to see, you know? Spicy Cat was forcefully graduated. I want to forcefully acquire my D removal surgery. I've been waiting for so long, chat. I've been waiting for so long. Like, I'm trying to be my patient-y best, but it's like, man, I want it to happen already. Everything is so cute, and I just want to flail around. I'm cheap and you like it. What? What does he mean by this? The egos of mid-tier women are through the roof. I charged you $50 to tweet at me. Wait, what? No. That was $50 to tweet on my account. Make me say silly thing. If you start charging for messaging, you're gonna start charging me for free therapy. What the fuck? Ekaron hate. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. And we wonder why we're trillions in debt. The tweet. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Usually when I click on links in chat, it opens in Firefox, but I just clicked on this link and it opened in, I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this? Where's my fucking desktop capture? Where's my motherfucking desktop capture, dude? Yeah, okay, there we go. In desktop capture. Don't perceive my Firefox tabs? But like, what? What is this? There's no... It doesn't tell me what program this is. And it's not on my taskbar. What is this? Where did this come from? I am so confused. Girl, what's wrong with you? What do you mean? Gonna start charging me for therapy bills from listening to my stories? What do you mean? You don't need secondhand therapy for learning about my mom? I'm hacked. That's I don't know what this is. I don't know why it did that. The program is not real, just like the birds. Jesus Christ. I should have run Temple OS. You still want compensation from my bug rights convo with Pippa? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just glad Mari said it in a way that made me understand what was happening. Cause it's like, I still don't think bug lives matter. I'm gonna say that. But I don't have any logical reasoning why you can't put bug on your penis that wouldn't also go for regular animals. And like, we've read too many articles on how people want zoophilia to be added to the LGTV community and how it's morally permissible. So like, I don't want to give them any more arguments, all right? Leave the fucking animals alone, you weird-ass human beings. Hello, you're doing math homework, and you're listening to me. Brain damage does go well with knowledge. Please be better at math than me. Stop! Cats and dogs are cute, bugs are not. That's all the reason you need. What about the people that find, like, tarantulas cute? You know, there's those fucking weirdos that are just like, oh my god, look at how fuzzy the legs are. I love them. And then you get like those people who let them crawl in and out of their mouths. Mari's just smarter than you. I mean, she's the princess. It makes sense that she's smarter than me. Hello, Tangent Lady. Hello! Hello, Butcher Bird. What the fuck did I walk into? Welcome! Just call them psychos. They should seek therapy. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Speaking of not disagreeing, let me make sure I am count the fuck up here. Twigga Point, thank you for the 15-month resub. This man's like a solo marketing team on Twitter for me. Thank you for always clipping weird shit. Thank you, Twigga Point, for the 15 fucking months. Misawa619, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's butter time. A butter dog. Georgiou, thank you for a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Atticus J1, thank you for 14-month resub. Bigu 14 months. Ikaran Hate, thank you again for those 100 biddies. Netero7777, thank you for the one whole fucking year. Big year time? Hell yeah. Real Rice Coon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Trigger Point is a homie. Trigger Point's a real homie. Zace said that because you can't see YouTube chat. You like calling Kirsche Chris because it's more easier to write it. The amount of people that are unable to spell my name is kind of shocking. Like, how are you gonna sit here and tell me you can spell some, like, fucking 20-letter long weeb-ass Japanese name, but you can't handle something simple like Kirsche? Come on, dude. God, there's no way I believe you. I don't remember who did it, but there was somebody that, like, super chatted Pippa and called me Kesha at one point. And that lives rent-free in my head. I think that's like the worst someone has fucked up my name. Japanese is cute, German isn't. Oh my god. Kesha Kardashian. Fucking nothing has the sequence IRSCH in it but your name. And if you spell my name wrong, suddenly I become a church. And you know, I can't fit that many people. Chaot X, thank you for the 13 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. You will now always refer to me as Kesha, not like this. Kirsche's easy to pronounce, but how the hell do you pronounce Verstal? Kind of like that, I suppose. That is just a name I made the fuck up. It came to me in a dream, as the lords like to say. So you know that doesn't have a real pronunciation. So like, I'm not gonna fucking dog on people for that. Does Kirsche speak German? Ein bisschen, aber es ist nicht so gut jetzt. Kirsche can only fit the altar boys. What the fuck? That's illegal. Ketchup or Kesh L's? What the hell? Did I know Kesh is German for Jack Daniels? This fucking guy. No wonder you couldn't find how to pronounce it. Yeah, no, I just made it the fuck up. I thought it sounded good with my first name, so, you know. You know, Kirsche means doki doki panic in Japanese. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Speaking of not believing you, we were talking about motherfucking Scott Pilgrim. We were talking about that fucking guy. This fucking thing. You like my Krispy Kreme Verizon? I'm a funny cat lay. Krispy Kreme Verizon. This man is subtly saying that he wants to glaze me like a donut. Thank you for the $5, mildly OCD. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, understand, it's easier to call you Terry. Yeah, there are some people who are just like, yeah, I don't really want to say a German word. It's too hard to pronounce, so I'm just gonna call you Cherry. Now it's like, okay. That makes me sound like a stripper, but okay. My welding autism makes me mad about Verstal. Wait, why? Howdy, Special K. I am special. I need a helmet. Why Cherry? She's ketchup.
Because Kirsche means cherry in German.
Stall means steal in German. Oh, well, you see, I made up a word, and apparently it's a real word. Nice hag laugh. Thanks. Please never use that voice again. Oh my god. If you recall correctly, you recently heard a melodic piece of content pertaining to a canine with a milk-based food additive affixed to himself. You recall correctly. It is on my YouTube channel. Self-aware. Why do I dislike this word? I just remember to say, like, how you say Porsche. And for some reason, when I see Porsche, it makes me want to just say Porsche, like a dumb American. But then I'm like, well, it's spelled like my name, so I should say it like Kirsche, a Porsche. And it just makes sense. But for some reason, Porsche just sounds better. And I guess that's why we have the Kirsche that everybody says, but it's still Kirsche if you think about it. Never watched the Scott Pilgrim movie, judging from all the e-girls who love it, never will. Pretty much everyone I knew was obsessed with it, man and woman. I was like, I did not know a single human being around the time this came out, in real life or online, who did not like this movie. Don't park your Porsche on the porch. Yeah, that's true. Mid at best. Movie is overrated. Soundtrack is decent. It had a really good soundtrack. So, basically, there's a new series. Scott Pilgrim got Netflixed. It puts a fresh, self-aware spin on the cult classic. Comic creator Brian Lee O'Malley first published Scott Pilgrim from 2004 to 2010. This was the era of Garden State and 500 Days of Summer, stories about lost, lonely young men pining after exciting, elusive women whose charm brought them out of their shell. Scott Pilgrim comics' titular Toronto bassist fit this description to a T, pursuing the pink-haired delivery girl Ramona Flowers by doing battle with her League of Evil Exes, influenced by Japanese manga Scott Pilgrim, rendered typical relationship anxieties in the heightened language of video games. In Edgar Wright's beloved film adaptation, Scott was played by Michael Cera. This is not to criticize Scott Pilgrim, but simply to note that it's a story very much of its time. Yet O'Malley, in partnership with writer Ben David Grabinski, has bought the franchise into a 2023 with a new animated series for Netflix, revisiting his best-known work over a decade after. At first, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off seems like a straightforward adaptation, just rendered in the visual style of O'Malley's original artwork instead of Wright's kinetic live action. Wright remains involved as an executive producer. The film's entire cast, from Sarah to Chris Evans to Aubrey Plaza, even reprised their roles as voice performances. Man, how did they manage to actually make... Okay, how did they manage to get the actual actors to do the voice actors for fucking Scott Pilgrim, and yet voice actors get fucked up across the board everywhere else? and they can't manage to do. You're telling me you have to turn all of these like white characters black, but you're gonna actually keep the regular flesh actors as the voice actors for Scott Pilgrim? What the fuck is happening? What is going on with fucking actual TV shows? Good question. Next question. God damn it. At the end of its pilot, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off swerves in an unexpected direction, one that both distinguishes the show from the previous iterations of the Scott Pilgrim concept and comments on them from our current cultural vantage point. O'Malley, Grabinski, and their collaborators have kept the details of Scott Pilgrim Takes Off tightly under wraps, including the basic premise of its plot. Those who would like to respect their wishes should stop reading after this paragraph. Before they go, I'll sum up my feelings in the broadest terms possible. Takes Off successfully combines the innovative style and comic charm of its predecessors with a new spin that corrects the tropes we can now see with hindsight. For everyone else, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off is not, it turns out, about Scott Pilgrim. Ramona Flowers has gone from the somewhat passive object of Scott's aspiration, partners past and present literally fight over her, to a woman on a quest of her own. When Scott's first face-off against Ramona's ex, Matthew Patel, goes suddenly awry, the audience realizes they're no longer watching the Scott Pilgrim they thought they knew. From there, Ramona goes on her own mission, reckoning with past relationships and coming into clearer focus as a character. Why didn't they just name it about Ramona Flowers? Why try to readapt what Scott Pilgrim did? Why try to take a character that resonated with lonely, socially awkward young men and say, nah, get the fuck out. Actually, you were right. No one fucking cares about you. We're gonna just go after this woman ourselves now. Why would they do this instead of just making a Ramona Flowers spin-off? Right? Like, what the fuck? Why do they all do this, coasting off of an IP that was largely successful in its time? I was like, please, just make something new. I know you're all, like, morally bankrupt hacks with no individual ideas of your own, but just fucking try, for once. Holy shit. It's like, it's even more upsetting that, like, the same people who made the original Scott Pilgrim went on to butcher it in this way. Like, instead of trying to milk more money out of an IP by basically desecrating it, just make the spin-off. Just make the spin-off! Do the fucking from the creators of Scott Pilgrim nonsense, right? Like, you can do that. Ramona replaces Scott in the way how Land O'Lakes got rid of the Indian. Yeah, you know, it's actually very unique and diverse, and we're helping those silly minorities by removing all of the iconography off of products. We don't want to see black people and Indians when we go eat our food. We don't want that. We got to get rid of all of their imagery. Ramona wouldn't attract as many people. They wanted the Scott Pilgrim audience. That's so silly. That's gonna attract the Scott Pilgrim audience, but like, I feel like most people understand hate watching at this point only encourages them. Or even in the universe of Scott Pilgrim, a Ramona Flowers spinoff would be fine if it was honest. Yeah, exactly. Like, absolutely exactly. If they had literally done like a Ramona Flowers spinoff, I'm sure some people would still be upset, but it's like, at least they're not using Scott Pilgrim as the front-running character and then just getting rid of him in the first episode. That wouldn't sell in their minds. She's not the only supporting player in the video game-influenced world of Scott Pilgrim to benefit from Scott's reduced role. Scott's love interest before Ramona, the teenaged Knives Chow, gets a personality beyond her puppy dog crush, of which Scott Pilgrim Takes Off takes pains to note the iffy power dynamics. What? While also explicitly stating Knives and Scott have never so much as kissed. Well, first of all, why did they need to explicitly state that? And second of all, if he's a shy, awkward male who is unable to ask someone out directly, what power dynamics exactly are they going for here?
Oh, I found it.
Pop, 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 pop. I gotta go to my dashboard. Hold on.
So cool!
Thank you for the $1. Imagine making something that the title is literally the main character and having nothing to do with them. But enough about He-Man. Help, I'm actually dying! Yeah, no, I remember the He-Man bait and switch, but I think this is a little different, and only a little different because unlike fucking, I never remember the man from Jay and Silent Bob's name. I just like refer to him as Silent Bob. But like, he was trying to lie about it for the longest time, and I will at least give these people they might have named it Scott Pilgrim to like coast off of the IP, but at least they're not lying about what the show actually is, right? Crybaby was his name. He got that ushy gushy mucus throat. I hope I'm not getting sick again, man. Kevin Smith, yeah, that's his fucking name. Skeletor about to get your ass. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Scott's relationship with knives was always creepy. They even call it out in the original movie. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I know they briefly go over it, but like, I don't remember exactly what the power dynamics were. I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I watched that movie once with my group of friends, and I was like, yep, that's a movie. And then my mom replayed that movie probably like a gorillion times, because she fucking loved it. My mom loved the movie more than I did. Knives was a child who was going after him. Oh, that's very weird. That is very weird. They legally say, dude, she's in high school. What the hell? That is weird. I did not remember the age dynamic. The power dynamic was already in Ramona's favor. She was a slut. Well, they aren't talking about the power dynamic with Ramona. They're talking about it with Knives. I did not remember she was a fucking high school kid. But like, yeah, I guess that would be a power dynamic if he isn't flat out fucking rejecting her. Michael Cera was the perfect casting in hindsight, of course. Oh, Gamersubs, hello! Gamersubs hearts, they dropped into the cup. They literally call out how creepy it is within the first 5 pages. The only Knives you know is the one with Trigun. What is this shit? Not like a senior either, like grade 9. Oh, Jesus. Imagine if they did that today. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna forgive that line then. I'm gonna forgive the power dynamics line. The age thing was weird, but forgotten because Hollywood. I forgot because I only watched the movie through once. The whole point of Scott's relationship with Knives is to demonstrate that Scott started the story off as a scumbag piece of crap. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is a redemption story. Yeah, I mean, he does get better throughout the story. The movie was awful. I didn't hate it when I was younger. But it was just like, yeah, it was okay, I guess. Sarah was bad casting. Scott was supposed to be good looking. I don't know. I feel like he played the role very well, in my opinion. She was 17 and Asian. She's going to look that age for 30 years. Alright, Strong, thank you for the $5. Kevin Smith should have just made Clerks and walked away from films altogether. Everything else after that was downhill. I would have even taken more fucking Dogma, man. I would have even gone with that. OG Trigun love, absolutely. Susan Rice is on the Netflix board of directors. She's practically Hillary Clinton too. What the hell? What the hell? Chasing Amy was good. Chasing Amy was also good, but I'm not going to remember each year of his discography, you know? Instead of watching this, we could watch Trigun. That's true. That's true. You liked the original Clerks when it first came out? The old movie is better than anything this year. I hate that I can't disagree with you. Filmography? Whatever, chat! Fucking... I'm thinking of, like, DVDs, so I said discography. They don't want a reminder of something bad in their face, seeing the sad face Cliff Poper when the shopping makes them sad. They don't care about the culture or people. What? They should call the new Scott Pilgrim Ramona versus her body count. It's about Ramona facing off against her exes. Like, I can understand if they want to have a show where she comes to terms with, like, the shitty people she dated, but don't call it Scott Pilgrim. That don't make no goddamn sense. What Kevin did to He-Man was an abomination. Agree. Absolutely agree. I don't know what the hell happened to that man. Speaking of what the hell happened to that man, I have a LeVar Burton tab somewhere in here. These like people from our childhoods have just gone off the fucking rails, dude.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
You don't care enough about Scott Pilgrim to give a crap, to be honest. Understandable. Understandable. The evil exes too get more depth and nuance. I don't know why that is. The final boss, Gideon Graves, gets an origin story, Ramona's college ex, Roxy, gets closure and an emotional breakthrough. Television offers a roomier canvas than film, so O'Malley and Grabinski can be more generous with their spotlight than Wright could be. But, like, they were evil exes because he needed to beat them, right? Like, obviously... I can't even say obviously they weren't evil in reality, because I can't remember much about their actual, like, how bad of a person they were. But, like, what if they actually were bad people? What if they were actually, like, fucking abusive, though, right? Why does Current Year always try to make villains, like, super humanized and just never, like, bad for the sake of being bad? She's younger than him, therefore bad. One of her exes was a vegan. Okay, that's definitely evil. It was a silly comic. If you take it too seriously, then you're doing it wrong. Yeah, exactly. Evil is good and good is evil. It's 2023. Thanks, I hate it. Modern writers are hacks. So, just reading, like, again, I don't remember much of the movie because it came out in 2010. It was a year after the incident where I lost my memory. But I do remember the song, and I think it's really interesting that they're trying to use the Scott Pilgrim name to tell a Ramona Flowers story when we have this song here. If this is, I don't remember if this is an actual, like, song or if it's a parody song, so we might get copyright struck because YouTube is no fucking fun allowed. Wait, you lost your memory? It's a joke because my memory is really fucking bad. I have an ironclad memory and I can remember so many fucking details from before 2009. After 2009, I remember fucking nothing. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Why do modern film writers conveniently forget that they call out the very things they now consider problematic in their original works when remaking? The same reason why even book writers are redoing their words to be less offensive because they don't want their books removed from schools. That's just like, yeah, wokeism is revisionist. It's just trying to ruin everything that already existed and make history apply with modern quote-unquote sensibilities. It's just like, goddamn, dude. Boring chicks just becoming Ramona unironically. I mean, it was the fad at the time. Much like mainstream people without personality appeal becoming VTubers and wondering why they can't grow an audience without showing their tits. You know, it's just like that.
BBD and ecstasy conceited with low self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a dime a dozen Jezebel. Low-right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000-yard stare for all those guys that she fucked and sucked before you came along.
In retrospect, I'm so fucking glad my grandma didn't let me dye my hair, dude.
Likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong.
Clean your fucking bong.
She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
My background music is still on. I'm never gonna remember to shut that shit off before I play shit. Kirsche, someone's daughter.
I love my dad.
Which is bigger, septum piercing or fluorescent hair? Septum piercing, definitely.
BPD and ecstasy, 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-eyed hair but dead inside. Plan B lifetime supply. She's a whore, gave head since middle school.
Can't have that picture saved.
Only pedophiles in denial. Thinks anything worthwhile. Her fertile lifestyle Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
I think my favorite part of the song is the last line of the chorus, dude.
By a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Pino Wood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
Woke tomatoes. Yeah, this song was like touted as a all women are whores anthem for the longest time, and it's like he literally says in the song, while he's bashing her, while he's saying how horrible of a person and how disgusting these types of women are, he would still fuck them if he had the chance. He's saying he's not any better in context, and the men that encourage that type of women are contributing to the problem. And that was what the incels who took this as an anthem did not seem to understand. The song is completely true. It is. It takes two to fuck up everything, you know? But I could make her worse, right? Anthony Fantano hated it. Oh my god. Can I play part 2? It's called Toonami Ruined a Whole Generation of Men. I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one at all. It's not on this channel. It's not on this channel. I can't spell. Hold on. That one's good. Toonami ruined a whole generation of man children. Well, I like to say, you know, Japan won the war, so... 3 years ago? Sorry to hear about your pussy. There's no way. It's hardly our fault that women mostly only come in mentally ill and boring varieties. You gotta hit that sweet spot on the hot crazy axis, you know? Does that mean Kirsche was on Toonami? What the hell? You love Scott Pilgrim. The entire message of the movie is that they're all horrible. Why do we suddenly need to act like it needs fixing? I hate this all so much. Because people who become irrelevant need to somehow make money again, I suppose. I suppose. Also, Nim is yelling at me to go online in Discord because I have forgotten. Whoops! I forgorbed. Alright, what is this? What is this? Also, how does my browser keep, like, moving over? What why do you like this browser?
Nim.
I hit my mouse on my keyboard.
Why are you yelling at me?
Screw that, Toonami was awesome! I liked a lot of the shows on Toonami, so maybe this will be funny. Turn off background music.
Thank you! I'm a member.
There's barely any women, just mathematically. What the hell? What the hell? Remember Zatch Bell? Vaguely? You liked Scott Pilgrim the movie? You don't know about the source, though. I never read the comics, so... I never read the comics. The autistic cat thing? That's me! I'm the autistic cat thing! You know, I went through a pretty wild goth phase when I was younger. Because, like, you know, even though I had super freedom with my mom, let's just call it super freedom, my grandma was very strict, very Catholic, so I was like, how about I just fucking read about Wicca and dress like a goth, grandma? How about that? Like, you know, we got into fights sometimes. She would spray holy water on me. Got goth. Yeah, I went from, like, tomboy to tomboy goth, essentially. I was not into wearing makeup. I hated wearing dresses. I didn't like being girly. The only, like, effeminate thing about me was I had crazy fucking long hair. I had hair down to, like, my mid-thigh when I was younger. And I had one bad haircut and never recovered. My hair never grew that long again. Tomboy goth is top tier fusion. There's barely any women. at the good point of the hot crazy scale because of math. I hate math. There's a Scott Pilgrim Humble Bundle going. Oh, man. Kirsche is finally coming out as trans. If I was a goth tomboy in current year, my mom definitely would have tried to trans me for fucking special points in the media. My mom loves attention, man. Based grandma, but also goth tomboy sounds top shelf. Yeah, I just rollerbladed everywhere. I was like, it's a miracle I didn't hurt myself more with like all of the fucking chains hanging off my body. Is my hair still that long? My hair only goes down to like my ass. No, it's unfortunate. Someone draw goth Kirsche. You aren't trans, but that quiz said you were. That's true, and we know that all internet quizzes are always correct. Tomboy goth is the pinnacle of what men seek. If only I was a gamer! Well, I try, but yeah, I'm really bad now. My heydays are behind me. Enough to brush. Satisfactory. This is a fucking fur bag, man. Somebody get an oil baron to fund a Kirsche tomboy goth model. I have, like, model anxiety at this point because of how fucking long it takes me to get anything going. It's just like, oh god. Every time I reach out to a new artist in the future, I'm gonna be terrified that it's gonna take, like, a year plus for a model. Time to put her out to pasture, please. No. Let's see what this Toonami song is, dude.
BZNNG, autistic with bad self-hygiene. He's a fat fucking loser, stupid piece of shit.
I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna pause this one because I haven't heard this one. To be fair to the, like, fat DBZ lovers, alright, okay? My cousins really fucking loved DBZ to the point where they would constantly be drawing DBZ characters. And one of my cousins then went on to actually make his own, fucking artist company thing, and he sells pretty decently.
Figurines and graphic tees, big fat tits and a tiny peen. He's a weeaboo, but addicted to YouTube. And get ultra gaze, a purple haze, 1,000 hentai bookmarks named and he pops the
Oh, Nim, that's you. That's you with your hentai bookmarks.
Retarded views on anime, everything he likes is super gay.
Super gay.
Views autistic.
Your Oshi sucks!
Watch anime, and then he turned gay. And there really isn't any much more to say. It's sad to think he might have children, but I doubt any women are willing. And actually, he's got ED anyway. Hey!
But Kirsche, you were my Oshi. Yeah, Oshi sucks! He watched anime and then he turned out gay. How many men turned to the programmer socks after watching anime? Japan really did win the cultural war, man.
DBZ and HIV, 30 years old, but acts like a preteen. Likes to watch the stuff.
You can't get HIV. You have to have sex for that.
Figurines and lolly feet, sleazy degeneracy. He's a weeaboo, but addicted to YouTube. Only pedophiles on trial. Think anime is worthwhile. His self-indulgences will make you cringe. He's an nasty movie, stupid dick that watches steps. See hypnosis. He's a weeaboo, a freak addicted to feet. He watched anime, and then he turned gay. And there really isn't any much more to say. It's sad to think he might have children, but I doubt any women are willing. And actually, he's got ED anyway. Hey, he watched anime on Toonami, and now he eats a salami. To lolly, hentai, thigh-high anime. It's sad to think he might have children, but I doubt any women are willing. And actually, he's got ED anyway. He watched anime on Toonami, and now he eats salami. To lolly, hentai,
Nice rhyming attempt. this was made because the band got accused of misogyny by making the Ramona Flowers song. I feel like the people who made this are probably hella weebs. They're probably hella weebs, and they did it to make fun of themselves. Because if you can't fucking make jokes at your own expense, you know, you got some problems. Are they a lesser known band? I don't know. I don't know the name of the band. I guess Negative Experience is maybe the name of the band. I've only ever heard the Ramona Flowers song. Yebcast. MK Ultra Victim in his best bop. If you can't self-deprecate, you're not a real nerd. Yeah, I'm morbid. Yeah. And it's like you gotta strike that perfect balance of self-deprecation, but it doesn't make it sound like you're farming for pity points. You know, you gotta actually be comedic with it. Furry racism. Yeah, I'm sure furry racism is a thing. Racism in the furry fandom. I was just like, our dear friend, our #1 glowy. If there was a VTuber award for #1 fan schizo, Spinozilla Saurian would win it. That man, there was racism in the Godzilla toy review industry. There was some people who tried making like fucking cancel videos. They're like, cancel Spinozilla. And I was like, man, I can't even get through these like cancel attempt videos because the people speaking are just so horrendous to me. I was like, I wanted to learn why they wanted to cancel our pet schizo. All right, okay? And they were just like, he's transphobic and he's racist. And I was like, well, you're just making me like him more. So, like, what? Give me something. All right, if you want me to dislike the dinosaur, man, you gotta give me something else, man. You're accused of being a furry because you watch me. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's very weird. Unban Spino and ban him again. He's going through a redemption arc, so he may yet one day be unbanned. You saw that. That was hilarious. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, you weird-ass toy reviewers? Marty sold on him. He just needs to learn how to apologize without number friending. All right, okay?
Any other crippled sex kittens that crush
If you're trying to apologize to me, don't number friend me.
Why does it give me men?
They tried to turn Sawa's Discord against Spino. Wait, what? I didn't hear about that.
Dog you are.
Did they actually unironically join Sawa's Discord and be like, you guys know you're hanging out with a transphobic dinosaur? There's no way. There's no way. Backlog Gamer, thank you for the 1 fucking year sub.
Thank you.
Thank you, Backlog Gamer.
Bigu.
Bigu. We had some people from his past try some gay ops. It was kind of funny. Man, at least the people who tried gay ops with me had, like, previous Gamergate experience. What the fuck are toy reviewers gonna do? Jen Rollins 211, thank you for the $2 doodles. Punk Voter by People Die is a top tier punk song. I have some underground music saved to my PC, but I can't play it on stream. Ziz had to edit the song that I played that opened my donathon to make it Twitch compliant. Fleischermeister, thank you for the heck of $2 doodles. You fell asleep watching Crunchyroll and you woke up gay. Understandable, that's a typical pipeline. Emu Enforcer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Good afternoon, you saw me in a Forest collab a while back and you've wanted to catch me live. Love the stream, have a lovely day. Thank you, Emu! I hope your subjugation of the Australian people is finally complete, at least in the next 10 years. Spino hassled you and you joined Sawa's server too? Apparently he's in his redemption arc, so we'll see. Spino's only real advantage is that he's the most intelligent and free-thinking of his group, which amounts to being the most intelligent and free-thinking lemming in the Disney documentary. Well, I mean, I'm the most intelligent one on the short bus, so like, it's a kindred spirit, if you will. You're pretty neutral on him. Oh my god. That's kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy that the toy community tried running gay ops. What the fuck? Basically joining a community with the intention of exposing. I was like, Man, if they had tried to come to my server and pull that kind of shit, like, I'm surprised no one in Sawa's server went and did the fucking, bitch, do you know where the fuck you are? Like, holy shit. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Exposing what? I don't know, that we were erroneous in banning him because apparently he's based, question mark? Do not redeem Ark. What is it with people with the nickname Spino and being unhinged? You know, too. Wish you didn't. Oh my god. It's funny how you grew up, and you grew up watching Saint Seiya, some of the gayest shonen at the time, and you never got the gay. Whatever happened to busting out receipts? For what, exactly? You would love to hang out with a Trunsphob dino? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. He's still dumb. That was our issue. I mean, yeah, he came off as very, like, clout-chasey tourist, right? That was the big issue. The big issue is, like, Spino, lurk more, fam. Understand what you're talking to and how you're going to be able to do stuff in this circle, instead of just coming off like some weird glowy throwing around his clout numbers, wondering why he doesn't have more viewers. That's what came off as fucking weird. But I will defend him if the other toy freaks decide that he's somehow a bad person for any other reason. Well, there's nothing good that happens. What do you mean?
Is so detrimental to itself that a person known for being gay is portrayed as based by its perpetrators.
That's true. Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Thank you, Sun Tzu. I like the Spike Man. Thank you for $20 doodles. Why haven't I played the funny incest cannibal game? You bet I'd VA it pretty great. Well, I told Peepa to play it, and then that sparked literally everyone else playing it, as you do. My game suggestions don't fucking miss, baby! I'm 2 for 2. Both became hella viral after I suggested them. But, I'm just waiting for it to die down a little bit before I play it. You know, I'm waiting for the coals to burn, cold a little bit, you know? When weirdos want to fight agents, let them fight! Play the wholesome family game, then? I need to do my absolute best to fuck the brother. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I get any other path besides that one. Kirsche has become too powerful to be contained inside of FaZe. It spread to Shanto. It spread to XV Shoujo members. It spread to flesh tubers. I am the shadow government behind the VTubing industry. No one will ever know my name or who I am, but they will feel the results and ripples of my control. Oh my god. Wait for chapter 3 if I want that then. Do not corrupt a Henya. The one thing I always do, and like, we haven't had to make good on threats yet, thankfully. So, good on you guys for being a good, wholesome community. But when we raid wholesome VTubers, do not be degenerate in their chat.
Did you know that in some parts of Germany Kirsche is pronounced like Kirsche? Makes it very confusing when they tell you where to meet up and you are searching for a giant cherry.
Kirsche, take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
You mean, if I had been watching anime, I could have escaped all the problems I've had with women, and had less expensive problems with men instead?
I don't know if HIV is a less expensive problem, but I mean, sure. Thank you for the $5, egregious Charles. And one of N, thank you for $5. I haven't heard Kirka pronounced as Kirsche, but I'm sure it is somewhere. When I was over in Germany and Austria, when we went to Austria specifically, I could not understand a single fucking thing any of those people said. Like, I felt pretty confident that as long as I was like, hello, yes, I am dumb American, please speak a little slower for me, I'd be able to understand what they were saying in German. But going to Austria, it was like listening to an entirely different fucking language. Like, the accent was so thick and so hard for my brain to comprehend that I could not understand anything any Austrian said. Austrians are some very special people. Did I apply to any art schools by chance? I should have. My German teacher was Austrian, so she wanted to not only bring us on a field trip to Germany like usual, but also spend time in Austria since that's where she's from. Speak fucking mountain German! Oh my god.
Hidden, thank you for the full 99.
You have me to blame for the iFunny discourse and incessant incest posting. I thought iFunny was like Imgur, where they just had like images. How is there discourse on fucking iFunny of all places? Leave the kettle alone. I will only raid the kettle. I love the kettle. I've always loved the kettle. Very cute. Very, very wonderful. Oh my god. Austrian German is very different. And VT proceeded to go insane over a raid. Wait, what? Why? Fucking why? Isn't Tasmania right by Austria? Are you okay? I think you need to brush up on your geology, my guy. Ravenous devils. Oh my god. The kettle must be corrupted. If you corrupt the kettle, I will find you and I will behead you. Inshallah. They had to redub Terminator in Germany because they could not believe a robot would sound like a German redneck. Holy shit. Bruh, in Germany we don't even understand people from other states, let alone other German-speaking countries. It's funny that you guys have that problem as well. When I listen to some people with thick southern accents, I'm just like, I can't understand you at all. Tasmania is an island to the south of Austria. Are you gaslighting me right now? Chat, why are you like this? Melody already did. She has seen Pippa and Tenma talk about Boku no Pico. Well, other people can corrupt her, but not me. All right, I don't want you guys saying bad shit in the Say So Kettles chat, okay? Tasmania is from the Looney Tune worlds. What are you on about? Oh my god. Geography? Geology is the study of rocks? No, it's geology. We're gonna loop! Looks really bad from the result of a raid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The closest you guys ever got was Crystal Raid, and I'm glad that you didn't say anything else about that. Because that would have been very scary. Imgur also has discourse. It's just a high school leftist to iFunny's high school racist. Wait, what? It is half as funny as Pippa red-pilling Merryweather. That might be worth seeing. Oh no. The first rule of the internet. Do you explain yourself? Explain myself where? What? How? When? We arbitrarily divide sections of rocks into bordered areas and call them countries, and the study is geography. Well, yeah, but it's more fun to call it geology because then everybody acts confused. The donkey raid was sketch too. Donkey raid is fine as long as, like, we could have been talking about petting zoos, you know? Mary did not know how to deal with it, that's for sure.
Like the dirty dog you are! Butcher Bird, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
How are Big Balls, Cat, and Gravy doing? They're doing pretty fucking good. I still need to find a home for them. The Russian war raid. Okay, that was the worst one. The Russian war raid was the worst raid we've ever done, but that was my fault. That was my fault for forgetting about the real-life Russian war and being way too high on adrenaline from our Russian war inside Call of Dragons. Okay, alright? That was entirely my fault, and thankfully it was Bat, who thankfully knew who I was. So she didn't just immediately ban everyone. It was top 5, maybe. What? So, in Call of Dragons, we had spent, like, days organizing a war against a Russian guild. And the Russian guild and, like, Nim had this huge back and forth where they trusted us. They were trying to take our territory. And then Nim was like, "We are but a small streamer guild here for community. Please don't use your giant Russian penis and destroy us with your pay to win." And they were like, "Okay, fine, we'll let you live." And then Nim was like, "Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to destroy our core fortress and rebuild it on the edge of their territory, and then we're going to destroy them from behind. They'll never expect it." He was right! And Nim was called the King Rat, and the Russian guild leader was like, "I wish I had destroyed you. My only regret was not killing you when I was at the height of my power." Like, it was some fucking Marvel movie type dialogue. It was so amazing. My adrenaline was through the fucking roof. I was having such a good time. I was having such a good time. And then we went to raid Bat at the end of stream. And because the entire stream was the Russian war raid with the Russian guild, we did Russian war raid on Bat's channel. And like, it didn't even enter my brain that like real life still existed. Because I was so busy playing the video game. And so then after the raid, she was just like, Russian war raid, what did you mean by this? And I was like, oh no, we fucked up. There's a real Russian war going on. Yeah, bad at video games. I was just like, I felt so fucking bad. Oh god. So thankfully she understood. She's like, yeah, I know you wouldn't bring political stuff here, so thankfully I knew who you are. VTuber just kicking down the political door in a raid. Kirsche moment when woman moment is just not strong enough. That lives rent free in my head as like the worst raid I've ever done. And so now I try to pay very careful attention to the raid messages. You're so dumb, it makes you happy. Morika's pretty chill though, so she can handle things. Oh, she can! But like, if somebody was unironically trying to do like war raids for real life strife in someone's channel, that'd be really shitty. The worst raid I've ever done yet. That's true! That's true and real. She's so funny without meaning to be. It's the brain damage, unironically. Nobody expects the Russian Inquisition. Kirsche completely forgetting about the very real war. The Call of Dragons war was real to me! Did I tell the story on stream with the pink bunny? Probably. I talked to Pippa about pretty much everything. As long as it's not an emu war raid, never do that. Only do that if it's an Australian. It's funnier to strike while the iron is hot. Oh my god. Call of Dragons was pretty intense. It was so much fun. Esker Curve, thank you for the 9 months of Perum. Thank you for finally crawling out of my womb. Thank you. Thank you. And Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for that gift sub to Pitchia VT. Thank you. Again with the birthing. It's now what I want to reference every time.
What time?
Call of Dragons was Kirsche's Vietnam. The trees, they speak Vietnamese and Russian. Oh my god. There were like several quote-unquote women in that game that were very obviously like young men pretending to be women so they could get free shit and attention. Man, they were so fun to play with. If I ever do a butt a dog raid, I should do it when raiding into a dog-themed VTuber. Oh, we did that yesterday. We did that yesterday. Beast Mode Bernie! Bernie, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Can I sing Fortunate Son? I can't sing at all. I'll be happy to know Sybil hasn't changed at all. They're still fucking playing? There's no way, dude. Sybil was definitely a man. They were. Absolutely. Wow. Speaking of Archmagos, the Nimothy is here. He'll be happy to know that I don't have too many things that I plan on yapping about on stream. Not too many things. Let's see, where do I want to go here? What do I want to look at? What's in my tabs?
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Well, we're talking about weird people. We're talking about weird people, so we can go with this one. Okay, so we'll see you in 4 hours. Oh my god. We'd still be playing if the Donathon hadn't happened. If I had time for Call of Dragons, I probably would have kept playing. I know that game was pay to win as fuck and like predatory with its monetization tactics. It's not a game I would recommend people to play. And like, since I'm not under any sort of contracts with any sponsorships right now, I will say, when I do one-off sponsorships for games, please don't spend money on them. I'm always gonna ask, like, hey, download game, get to level 10, here's like the stuff that you need to do. It's gonna take like an hour, you know? That's like an hour of your time helping with the sponsorship. Please don't spend money. Please don't spend money on any like one-off sponsorship. Please. If I take like an elongated sponsorship like I had with Gameforge, I can wholeheartedly fucking endorse them. But the one-off ones, please don't. I'm not allowed to say that when I take a sponsorship, so I gotta say it now. I feel like this might ruin future sponsorships. No, it's fine. It changed so much in season 1, and it wasn't as fun anymore. Oh, that's unlucky. You never paid and you got a dragon frame? Sounds like a skill issue. Oh my god. Can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna whale them games. Yep, the game's still fun. You're still playing it with Chaos. I'm still in the Chaos Discord, so I see their updates every so often. It's not during the sponsorship. It's fine. Yeah, exactly.
Please do not wheel. Do not be the baby wheel.
White woman obsessed with dog butter. Coincidence? Yes. I actually don't like dogs in real life. I break the white woman mold. What about Azure Lane? If I got an Azure Lane sponsorship, I would absolutely chill them wholeheartedly. But that's a game that I've been playing for like 5 years now, so everyone knows that I like Azure Lane. Had a bad breakup with a dog. No. I've only lived with a dog that I hate. Therefore, I hate all dogs. Why do you keep giving me reasons to anti you? Well, maybe if I live with a dog that's not a piece of shit. You hate cats, so my Oshi is allowed to be wrong. Fair. Azure Lane good. Easiest gacha game to free to play. Exactly. Exactly. Don't have to worry about people spending money if the game is good. That's also true. But most of the games that you get paid really well to shill as a one-off thing aren't very good. They're not very good. A Nikkei sponsor? I would take a Nikkei sponsor. I haven't had time to play it, but like I liked it when it came out. It just wasn't as free to play friendly as Azure Lane, so I was like, I'm dropping it. Did I see the collab in Azure Lane? Yeah, with Senran Kagura. That's gonna be exciting. Of course you hate dogs. You're a spicy cat! That's true. The New Jersey skin got you to download it. I like showing off the Azure Lane skins every so often. I like showing them off because that gets people interested in it. I need to find friends on my server. I need, like, I don't have friends in Azure Lane because, you don't talk to people in the game, you know? But I'm starting to need more people to fight my Operation Siren bosses. Did I forget why I dropped Nikkei? I didn't have time, and it wasn't free to play friendly, are the things that I remember about dropping Nikkei. You've never had any problem with Raycons? What the hell? Remember, as long as your gacha spending is below your rent money, you're fine. Henya taught you that. That makes sense. She's the smart one, so, you know. What server am I on in Azure Lane? I'm on Avrora. Fucking ancient server there. You watched on 2 times to catch up. Got used to it. Now 1 time Kirsche sounds mentally challenged. Your cats live on the porch. We don't talk much. Bring those cats inside, you weirdo. There was the whole Discord copyright femboy stuff. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, I forgot about that! Skewky! This is why you're my lore master. You remember the things that I can't. You love me, but you'll not start playing these games for you. It's only like a small time investment. Then you uninstall it and never think about it again. Being called the smart one by Kirsche isn't that much of an endorsement. Oh my god. The other reason I dropped Nikkei was the fact that the deal they gave me for access stuff was bullshit. I completely forgot about the entire Discord saga with the, like, fucking seething femboys and the shitty, like, takedown policy that they were doing with creators. Skewky just shook me like a baby and it rattled memories loose. Foxwoman, ooh woo. The what? Oh, man. I don't know if I can even tell the story. I don't know if I remember enough to tell the story anymore. You'll have to, like, pull a clip from Ziz or some shit. You love all the lore you're learning right now. I guess it's like a TLDR. They sent out like beta codes for the game, and they didn't put anything in the email when they gave the codes out that said you couldn't make videos or you couldn't make streams on the game. And so when I started streaming, a friend of mine who's also a content creator came in and said that I was getting reported for streaming the game. And I thought he was joking, so I made a joke back. And he was like, no, I'm fucking serious. They're reporting you in the Nikkei Discord. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, we're not supposed to be streaming it. And so, like, there were moderators going crazy with power in the Nikkei Discord, which, to even get to the Nikkei Discord where they were reporting me, There was a Discord link in the email that went to a Discord that they no longer used, and in that Discord, I had to go through the announcements and join like 3 or 4 other Discords before finally finding the one that they were currently using. And then, inside the Discord, when I finally got there, in their general chat, there was a thread, and in that thread was like moderators and community members finding streamers and YouTubers to report to the developers for streaming the game or making videos on the game when they quote-unquote weren't supposed to. And whenever, like, one of these people who had gotten reported asked the moderators for, like, proof that they weren't supposed to be making content, because it wasn't in our emails,
Juicy
we never got told not to do anything,
mom getting spanked
and there
work.
wasn't, like, we never signed an NDA. The moderator was just like, the game is currently under NDA and you were told not to do it. And all of us are just like, fucking where? You can't just give us the, just trust me, bro. You gotta tell us, man. You gotta fucking tell us. What is this? And apparently, after a few days of this, the developers were just like, well, we're not going to punish anyone who was streaming or making videos of the game, but just as a heads up, if you have a beta code, you're not allowed to be making content on Nikke unless you're one of our partnered creators. And they gave a list of 10 people, and fucking MMO Bites was on that list. And so unless you were one of those like 10 people, you couldn't stream and you couldn't make videos until after the official release of the game, which was bullshit because none of us were told this in advance. And then after the game released, MMO Bytes made a video that, surprise, surprise, had erroneous information in it. But at the beginning of his article talking about the video that he made and talking about Nikke, he mentioned having been given a beta key for the game, but he forgot about it and thus did not play in the beta. And I was just like, oh my god. They were literally cucking people and like threatening to take down people's videos and like strike people's channels. And all these angry femboys were reporting people because they thought it would give them more fucking views if they took out the competition. And you didn't even use your fucking beta key. I'm gonna lose my mind. I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Worthless content creator. Kafka-esque. It seems like free publicity would be good, practically speaking. It was because they wanted to promote their partnered channels. So like if only the partnered channels were allowed to make content on Nikke, then everyone looking for Nikke content would filter to just those partnered creators. I'm guessing was the thought process. But it just made them look really fucking bad, especially when there was no NDA and no prior knowledge to any of the content creators that we weren't allowed to do anything. What the fuck is this femboy cuck corporate espionage? It's always the femboy's fault, dude. You're off to the gun range to celebrate your dad's birthday. Have a good day, Saratoga, dude. Your favorite part of the Elion beta was making his wife upset when you called him out in chat, and she legitimately got upset and was like, he's just trying to have fun. What's wrong with you? Just don't give people bad information. You can have fun, dude. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the Buttadog beat. You blessed a cursed soul. Learned about it via you. Had that shit on loop for your 11-hour shift working on trailers. Your buddy and you just autistically sang it all night long. I love the animation that Mayor did for my Buttadog beat. It's beautiful. Help! Didn't Rev make a video about that? I didn't know who Rev was when I was playing Nikke because I was going through my gacha game arc. Help! Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. Isn't MMO Bytes a good game reporter? No, he has quite literally misinformation and incorrect things in everything he puts out. If you are going to MMO Bytes for game reporting and actual information on games, you are being just lied to. Back when I was a Terra streamer, I would watch his videos and debunk them in real time, showing people inside the game what he's wrong about. Same with Counterside, actually. When he did stuff on Counterside, I did the same exact thing. Dude is the Mike Zero of game content. I don't know who Mike Zero is. You didn't know Kirsche has a nose. It's a cute nose. What do you mean you didn't know I had a nose? What did you mean by this? Is MMO Bytes also Sticks? Yes, that is his other name. Bro milks the crap out of all new games. No useful information. And it's like, I got doubly angry. Motherfucking Josh Strife Hayes, an actual good MMO game reporter. He actually does research into the games that he makes videos on. He did like an MMO content creator interview video, and MMO Bytes of course was in it since he's one of the largest MMO content creators. And he brought up the whole like how angry people get when you talk badly about their game, which like, you know, that's gonna happen. And how like people expect him to play games for hundreds of hours in order to give accurate reviews. And it's like, my mans, the misinformation you give in your videos doesn't take hundreds of hours to figure out that you're wrong about. It takes like talking to one person in the game. It takes like talking to someone who's maybe a large content creator for it. It takes a Google search if you don't want to talk to people. Like, most of the stuff that you say that is wrong can easily be fixed without spending hundreds of hours. You know, sticks from the drama of Fire Emblem Engage, and also the video of Tower of Fantasy in which Asmongold reacted. Somebody linked me that Tower of Fantasy thing, and I started watching it and immediately got like fucking secondhand rage from seeing fucking MMO Bytes. But Kirsche, talking to a stranger in a game is too scary when you're a content creator. Man, if when I heard that fucking Summit 1G was considering playing Terra again before it shut down, and my anxiety-ridden ass could reach out to him and be like, hey, I've been playing this game for 10 fucking years, I can help you out, bro. If I can do that, larger creators can talk to a single person in a game.
I like the spike, man. Thank you for the $10. Gonna shoot trap this Thanksgiving? Give me some luck. Love me and my takes on stuff. Love Rev. How can we save Nux?
I don't know. Nux follows me on Twitter, so like maybe we can save him. Honkai Impact is over for you now, though, since Kiana's no longer the protagonist. I don't know anything about Honkai Impact, dude. I don't know anything about Honkai. The people hunger for the nussy. What is wrong with you? Imagine people wanting you to do your job correctly. The horror. Exactly. Also, there are vids of the CEO trying to get money, and it's kind of amazing watching him tell investors that anime girls sell. Wait, what? Whomst? The CEO of what? Wait, Terra shut down? Yeah, that was Pippa and I's first collab. Terra was shutting down, so we collabed on Terra since both of us had loved the game for a gajillion years. Like a literal gajillion years. Say a bigger creator can speak to a rando, but all it takes is one, oh, what? You're live on Twitch? And then you'll never talk in game again, live or not. My literal who status protects me. No one will ever know who I am in a video game. We're VoD. VoD of what? VoD of what? Dale on CN Shark Tank. I don't know what that means. Nux has good people in his corner now.
Good people.
What the fuck is a nussy? What degenerates call a nose? Josh killed Terra. I don't think so. Not at all. As someone who was on the inside, no. Your profile pic is literally a Fire Emblem Engage character. Hello? Got any good anime pics for the year? I don't have time to watch things. CEO of MiHoYo? Before Genshin, he had to convince investors about anime. Oh shit, that's weird. Jerry did? That's true. Fuck Jerry. Fuck Jerry, dude. He's Mudahar's lolicon hating fuckboy. What the fuck? Influences the VTuber tides from the shadows. I do. I do. Doesn't Terra have private servers now? They do have private servers. Private servers are nice. I'm glad Terra's still there in some iteration. It just don't hit the same though, you know? Kirsche never saw the oh what, you live on Twitch TF2 clip and the perfect reason to never have game chat on stream? Well, I mean, I'm sure some people will just scream slurs if they have a voice chat and they know you're live on Twitch. Collab with Josh Hayes when? Again, I'm a literal who, so... Like, I've reached out to Josh Hayes before since I had been a MMO content creator for a very long time. And I was like, hey, if you do another, like, MMO creator interview kind of thing, I would definitely be interested. Never got a response. I don't have the numbers. It's like Pokemon YouTubers that put out videos of irrelevant bullshit over a leak whenever a new game is coming out. Oh my god. No. Private servers are cool and all, but official just got a different feeling. Same for all MMOs. Yeah, unfortunately.
Just some nuts! Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
And I got a couple of bros and arrows. Thank you for the 6 months of Perum.
Thank Thank you for Proom. Just Some Nuts, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you. The Drizzle 2, drizzling in for 10 months. Thank you. 10 months of stuff just like this. I am blessed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You thought the ear fucking was bad, but the nose, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Ear russy is better than nussy. Please don't do either of those. Please don't do either of those. Literal who that infests legions of chubas with the games she plays? Yeah, but that's like shadow government, you know? When collab with Alex Jones, I could do it through Count Dankula. Oh my god. They scream at you pretty hard. JP Medic taking hits and sneak capture? Forgot why you stopped playing. What? They can't sound dirty. What? And Callum Upton is a literal Omega lol, and Josh is hosting a podcast with the guy. You're right, I have no idea who that is. VTuber Moriarty. Banefield, thank you for the 34 months! That's big, huge! Thank you for 34 months of Proom. This man actually, unironically, manually remembering to sub every month for 34 months. Your memory's way better than mine, man. I can't remember when my prime runs out. VTuber was sponsored by the shadow government. Haven't reached full degenerate until I start making new holes. Please don't do that. Please, what was going on with Terra? Population problems or devs being shitty? The population problems were the result of devs being shitty. When the emotes disappear. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do not F the nose or ear. VTuber sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I will always take Raid sponsorships. They pay so fucking well. They pay so fucking well, dude. Fridge reveal when? Why you want to see my fridge? That's weird. Definitely missed some time with the manual resubs. You've known me since the summer of 2020. Let me praise you, Bane! If only they used that money to make a better game. Gameplay aside, you're just glad that Star Wars The Old Republic is still around. I've never played that one. I've never played that one. Shadow Government Kirsche is just goth. That's true. Any MMOs coming out that caught your fancy? Well, I'm gonna be playing one today. Soon, TM. Perfect New World is in beta this week, so we're all gonna suffer some MMO gameplay together. Like the dirty dog you are! Revenant465, thank you for the 8-month resub! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Hell.
Thank God for Cox private servers. I don't know what you mean.
Multiple months at a time give a discount.
That is true. That is true and real. Especially in September. Sending help. My hiccups, they get fucking wild. Mind if we join your party? I mean, I don't know when we'll be partying up. Nim and I barely got through the tutorial last time, so we'll see where we end up. Speaking of where we end up, I wanted to talk about this weird man. I wanted to talk about motherfucking tech mogul Brian Johnson undergoes shock therapy on penis to get erections of an 18-year-old. Now, I don't have a penis, so I'm not really sure how this age regression on your erections works. But, what's the difference between an 18-year-old erection and like a 35-year-old erection if you both don't have erectile dysfunction? Yeah. How does electricity make the blood flow? I don't know, man. Wasn't this also the teenage blood transfusion guy? I don't know, man. I do not know. I do not know. Speaking of not knowing, the guy that wrote the zoophilia is morally permissible thing that we read before apparently is the same guy that pushed the effective altruism shit that Sam Bankman-Fried was peddling to people. And it kind of blew my mind that it was the same fucking guy. I was like, what? How do you peddle both effective altruism and morally correct zoophilia at the same time? What is going on with this man? He was on our radar. What a coincidence, dude. Looks like you have some sick-ass timing to come in just to see whatever this is. 16 to 20 has peak testosterone. Basically way more erections than you would ever need. No, okay. So what you're saying is that the wall comes for men sooner than it comes for women. Oh my god, the man's a literal medical vampire. God damn. You're 100% sure he's a deep cover troll? What, you guys actually believe this? This guy simply thinks, do I like a thing? Then it is good. Do I dislike thing? Then it is bad. Anti-aging obsessed tech mogul Brian Johnson revealed he has reversed aging in his penis by 15 years by undergoing painful shock therapy on his genitals. Johnson, a 46-year-old biohacker who spends $2 million on various treatments each year to fight off father time, said he is also hard at work keeping his manhood operating at full capacity for as long as possible. The eccentric millionaire said he's been thwarting erectile dysfunction through focused shockwave therapy. Johnson said on an episode of Diary of a CEO podcast published on Wednesday. There's this technology. You have a wand and you sit in a chair and the technician uses the wand and basically shocks your penis through acoustic technology, Johnson explained. This man is literally paying a dominatrix and then just wanting to talk about his submissive fetishes in public. Biohacker. Yeah, right? It's not a fetish, I'm a biohacker. It's a technology that has a broad range of applications, and it's also used for erectile dysfunction, he said, adding that he currently experiences no sexual dysfunction. If you experience no sexual dysfunction, why the fuck are you shocking your penis? Hi, chat, you're from Brazil. I doubt you speak any words in Brazilian Portuguese. I can say, you te amo, but that's about it. At least be honest.
More milkies. More milkies.
Re-Saturday. Oh man, 11 months already. I remember it like the erections I had when I was 18. They were diamond and happened randomly, but now 11 months of Kirsche and it's never been the same. Thank you for the 11 months of erectile dysfunction? ? Thank you. Whatever happened to taking half of Viagra and calling it a day? The guy is seriously trying to sell us his kink as medical treatment. He doesn't even look like the anti-aging has been helping that much. He's supposed to be 46. He looks like someone made a really bad wax statue of the fucking tiger blood guy. I can't remember his name. The 2.5 Men guy. What's his fucking name? What's that fucking guy's name? Erectile dysfunction, let's go. Charlie Sheen, yeah! He looks like a fucking really bad wax figure of Charlie Sheen. De-aged from 46 to 46. Looks like a 50-year-old LARPing as a teenager. Hello, fellow kids. With that capital, he could have gotten 18-inch PP rather than 18-year-old weenie. Oh my god. Charlie Sheen, one of your favorite usernames stems from him? God damn. A greasier Elon. That's also true. The shocks, which are not electrical, work similarly to workouts by creating micro-injuries that the muscle then rebuilds, he says. The treatment is painful, describing the pain as a 7 out of 10, but a 9 out of 10 at the tip. If it's not electro, but it's actually just stimulating the muscles into becoming sore like they're having a workout, and you have 9 out of 10 on the pain scale at the tip of your penis with these not electrical shock waves in your muscles, why are you doing this? Like, this is absolutely a fucking fetish. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Is eating clean and exercising too hard for people to not age? Just grab some pomegranates and lift moderately heavy rocks. Why lift moderately heavy rocks when you can non-electro shock your penis? There are no muscles at the tip, dude. Just the tip. I've been shocked by the results. I'm now 2 months in, and my subjective experience is as if my penis has gotten 15 years younger. Man looks like a fucking video game character. That doesn't look like a real man. There's just something weird about his body, dude. I'm not like trying to body shame him, but like he looked like a video game character.
At the same time, he's been undergoing the treatment on his genitals. He's been monitoring its impact on his nighttime erections. Why does he look like a female cyberpunk character in this picture? I don't... What? Dude is built different, actually, though. What the fuck is that outfit? I don't know what's happening anymore. This is literally the build of female video game characters in AAA games in current year. Like if you showed me this picture and said that this was the person that they fucking face scanned for the new female protagonist, I'd be like, yeah, I believe it. On the program, he showed off the small sensor device he straps to his penis to measure the duration and strength of his erections for about 3 to 5 nights in a row every month or so. How large is his penis while not erect that he can strap a device to it and it stays there for hours? I was like, this man just outing himself as a shower and not a grower, and therefore just innately having an inferior penis. Also, what the fuck? He has light blue robin's egg blue nail polish on. Men, stop that. Stop painting your nails. It's just a cock ring. You can't keep a cock ring on a boopus button. It's too soft and floppy. What a thing to say. I did not need to be told to not paint my nails. He's a very handsome woman. The data on erections are important, he said, because it represents psychological health and cardiological health. Do boners represent psychological health? I mean, like, cardiological makes sense, right? But, like, psychological? Does that... Yes? Okay. Well, I mean, like, I trust you guys as owners of penises, TM. Boner just equal horny. I was just like, it didn't really do anything to my libido, regardless of how depressed or hopped up on SSRIs I was. I've always been told that if you take SSRIs, it's supposed to fucking kill your sex drive. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I told you pedicures were okay. You don't have to get your toes painted when you get a pedicure, you fucking weirdo. Some people with trauma can't get erect. Well, I mean, like, that's understandable. That's understandable. I guess that falls under fucking psychological health. I like the Spikeman. Thank you for the $10. A dude, adult, has a long boy sometimes in the morning if he sees his wife / I almost said GF, girlfriend, maybe once in a day for no reason. The hell is this guy doing to his body? I don't know, man. He wants, like, giga cyber erections, I guess, you know? There are always outliers for the medical side effects. You're glad Kirsche agrees with you that men shouldn't paint their nails? I feel like sometimes the only VTuber that doesn't want men to put on the programming socks and maid dresses, every time I see one of those Twitter posts that, like, fucking says that men should put on maid dresses, I'm just like, please no. Please stop. We already don't have enough, like, burly lumberjack manly men in the VTuber community. Please stop trying to make everyone put on maid dresses. It stopped being funny a decade ago. Now they just start the slow descent into femboydom because it gets them more money. Depression can affect your interest in sex on a psychological level. Applies to men and women. Well, apparently my libido is so high that fucking fluoxetine had 0 effect on me. Not everyone can be that guy from Baby Beard. Oh my god, you keep saying programming socks and you still have no idea what the fuck they are. It was a joke that all programmers eventually become femboys and so they put on the programming socks. They're just thigh-high stockings that are striped. Good to know. Not into dudes. Can't relate to wanting manly men. Anti-fragile Kirsche. Oh no, I'm a programmer. I hope you get lots of fucking beta male protein or whatever the fuck it is. Understand that high libido, can relate. Oh man. I will not fall to the estrogen. 6'3" excavator operator in the VTuber space. Please, dude. Please, we need more burly lumberjack men. Sleepy and I demand it. Fluoxetine gives you boners like a teenager again. Send help! I just like, instead of taking Viagra, you'd be like, hold on, baby, I gotta take my depression medication. Guaranteed 12-hour erection. As a real-life programmer, I wear normal socks. Oh man, Bagman is just a burly lumberjack at home. God, he is himbo material, unironically. He just needs to stop being a fucking woman. Literally laying pipe right now. It's a water main. We had Vesper, but unfortunately not for that long. His new model was so fucking good! His new model in that military outfit was peak, like, oh fuck, oppress me harder, daddy, you know? Like, goddamn. Antidepressants turn PP into meat jackhammer. Either drives too high or so low, you just take it no matter what. More women need to take note. What the heck? Technically, he's even more burly now. Fair. You're watching one of your friends go down the programmer socks pipeline, fighting it as hard as I can. Turn your friend around! You can save him! And before femboy lumberjack population explosion, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset, dude. You can ask a friend of yours to wear flannel and with his guns.
Do you know any other purple sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
You can either go the himbo route, bag, or the lesbian route, bag. The choice is yours. He's not a lesbian! He's a male with a penis! Women do not have penises! Saw lumber. Made all my friends homophobic as a preventative measure? Are you saying this is like the sole gay male of the group? How did that even happen? That's a thought crime? Yeah! Fucking arrest me for the thought crime! You can't make me unthink it! I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. That's a catchy song. Don't say that. You know, liking women sounds pretty lesbian to you. What the hell? When's my libido going to defeat my anxiety and cause me to just go outside? I don't know, maybe like pre-suicide arc? Always remember that Monty Python skit when thinking about lumberjacks. The lumberjack to femboy pipeline is real. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Back to our weird erection, man. People are not familiar that nighttime erections are actually a meaningful health indicator, Johnson said. Currently, Johnson said his average nighttime erections last about 2 hours and 12 minutes, which roughly matches up to his chronological age. This is another thing. This tells me that this man does not have sex with a lot of women. I don't speak for all women, so I'm sure there's some that would very much disagree with me, but on average, the refractory period matters more, chat. Like, all these guys are like, oh my god, when I have sex with this woman for the first time, I'm gonna come in like 2 minutes and she's gonna be so disappointed. No! You're gonna come in like 2 minutes and then you get like half an hour to play with her before your dick is erect again and you get to come in her again! And she's going to love you for it! It doesn't matter if you're hard for 2 fucking hours, a woman's probably gonna get bored. Give her the 2 comes! Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comes? Fucking double shot. Yeah, give it to her like she likes espresso. He just has a shifty for 2 hours for no reason. I don't know, man, dude. Tommy 2 comes winning again. This was not the education you expected, but all things considered, probably not the worst. I'm giving you actual advice. Stop worrying about coming fast, because then you just get to focus on her until you can go again, and she'll love you. Just talking about night elections, not fucking. Average 18 to 25-year-old males have 4 to 8 hour erections at night. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. He can't be sexing women. He's got to spend that time getting his penis shocked for not sexual gratification. That's true. That's real true. Oh my god.
the level of an 18-year-old, I would need 3 hours and 30 minutes of nighttime erections. So that's the goal we're trying to achieve. I don't know if I have any like 18-year-olds here, but I kind of want to ask, like, if you're between 18 and 21, do you have just random boners in the middle of the night that last over 3 hours without you touching yourself? Like, is that a thing? Is that real? Yes. What? How do you have a 3-hour boner without touching it? I was like, what the fuck? I'm in my 30s and that happens for 3 hours. You're supposed to be sleeping for 3 hours. He's talking about sleepwood. You're only aware of it after the fact. You're asleep, idiot. I don't know all the ins and outs of how penis work. I don't have one. And usually when I see the nighttime boners, it's because I've caused it. Don't remember that happening when you were that age, but I was fucking asleep. Well, clearly, chat, you need to buy the little strap-on things that he has and strap the little cock ring on and then monitor how long your nighttime boners are, okay? Because it's for science, just like salting your foreskin. That has something to do with the sleep cycle. Oh, okay. All right. Certain VTubers stream for 3 hours. I feel like streaming is a lot easier than having a boner for 3 hours. That's a lot of blood flow. You feel bad for my next boyfriend? She's gonna perform so many experiments on his penor. Triple the amount if he's uncircumcised. Finding a man in America that's uncircumcised is like finding a needle in a foreskin stack, dude. Like, it's hard. Long erections with no stimulation tends to mean poor blood flow away from the penis. Oh, well, I didn't know it meant poor blood flow. Okay, all right, I guess that makes sense. This man's literally saying I shocked my dick and I got morning wood back at 50 and saying it's an accomplishment. Your friend was obsessing with it when he was 18 and he even consulted a doctor. Kept telling me a boner lasting longer than an hour uninterrupted is a cause for concern. What? No, that's not cause for concern. It's only a cause for concern if it lasts more than like 8 hours, right? Or is it 6? I don't know, I can't remember. You're not gonna set up a paranormal activity style night vision camera just to measure your nighttime erections. But what if there's a ghost coming in your room at night and it's giving you the ghost pussy? What if there is a sexy woman ghost who is grinding on your dick and that's why your erections are lasting more than 3 hours? It has nothing to do with biology or psychology. Honorable Grand Elder Chatter. What if you're getting sleep raped by a male ghost and he's trying to turn you into a femboy with his ghost pussy? What you wouldn't know unless you set up the paranormal activity camera. That's not the new one. Fuck. Wait, Nim, did you set up something new? Did you set up something new? Oh man, Icaron Hate. That's fucking huge. Icaron Hate, thank you for the motherfucking 30 gift subs. That's so many. That's so many. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's Bigu 40. Bring back the female ghost, please. Never forget that if a boner lasts too long on the dick, it can literally rot. What? Wait, I'm waiting? What am I? Love giving Nim cock and ball torture. What? Why am I waiting, Nim? Why did it play Grand Elder Chatter and not the 20 gift one, at least? I don't know. You're the one that handles this.
Anal night.
What's supposed to play at 30 gift subs? What did you do? What? Okay, you'll play the new one so he isn't scammed. Okay! Honorable Grand Elder Chatter. Nim, you lied to me!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Lucas Loki, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my god. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. You're retarded, you'll fix it. I don't know if we can fix it. It's probably terminal.
The nighttime cum goblins that come in and steal your boner juice. More prey on older men, eliminating the morning wood. That's why you shock it, as the circumcised tube meat keeps the charge more than when it's hooded, acting like a natural electric fence to fend off the nighttime cum goblins.
Nice lore. Stop with the femboy ghost. You're gonna cause a new Twitter category. Jesus
stroke.
Christ. Not the cum goblins. Is that why you're gonna call it ghost bustin'? Probably, dude. Boner juice, something else for you to worry about? Thanks. You're welcome.
Spider God, thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you have fun with your family. Thank you.
How big was the biggest PP? That's a weird question. Also, no. By the way, when's the next ASMR reading? You made one, but you haven't heard it yet. My ASMR requests weren't supposed to be turned on again yet, because I have a lot of stuff that I have to say from the Donathon. So I want to get through all of that first before I get to new ASMR requests. Better cum goblins than cum yordles. Aren't those the same thing? Aren't the yordles are goblins. Sleep paralysis femboy and the ghost bussy have teamed up to turn you gay in your sleep. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am the cum goblin. I have come for your cum straight from the tap. Yum yum. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta fucking be really fucking weird when you say that shit. You gotta hit him with the real Rumpelstiltskin, whatever the fuck that guy that steals
1
children.
cum, 2 cums, 5 cums, 10 cums, 15 cums, 20 cums, 25 cums, 30 cums.
What the fuck is that alert, Nem? What the fuck is that alert? First of all, where did you find that? Second of all, what is the fucking context? Why did I say that? I completely forgot whatever the fuck my train of thought just was. Dual Wielder, thank you for the 4-month resub. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Thanks, Nim. What the fuck? I'm waiting for Nim to answer me because I don't know what's happening, man. You made that alert like a year ago. Ziz, what is it from? What is it from? Oh my god. This is a how 5 comes come. Gee, Sally. Okay, I know what that one's from, Ziz, but I meant the other one. Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Duval White Boy, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you for the prune, my guy. Bam. Dual Wielder, thank you again for the 4 months. 4 months of Schizofoxu. Ay.
That's from me reading the LewdTubers Kumathon graphic? Oh, fuck. Only moderators can count my cooms. I lost it. Okay, I was gonna...
Cheese Ward lose game.
Have a B&M, you earned it.
Thank you, Ikaron Hate, for the $10.
And No Terry, thank you for the $1. I'll bust in your ghost. Please don't.
With this amount of cum, is the stream a verbal bukkake? I am going around Twitch TOS so fucking hard with all this cooming. Remember, chat, the cumathon is on January 14th. The cumathon isn't real! No cooming! But like, okay, with what Relia said, I just like, I feel it in my bones. I have to do this. What is the name of that like Christmas thing? Krampus.
Yeah, fucking Rumpelstiltskin Krampus energy here. Hit him with the, I am the cum goblin! I've come for your cum! Straight from the tap! Yum, yum! Compass, yeah. No, it's like, I don't know. I felt it. I had to do it. It made sense in my brain. Compass energy! The face when you get twitches for a few seconds! No!
Hell nah.
How are we gonna fill your jars, Jesus Christ? The Cumathon might be not real, but the Edgeathon is. Not like this! No! We need something cursed to get off of this topic. Oh my god. Do I have something cursed I can motherfucking bring up? Do I have something cursed? Not particularly. Nothing like crazy cursed. Only like depressing cursed. For Festivus, I'll give you a real poll. Oh my god. Better wrap that Festivus poll. You heard that and you on pure instinct moved your hand to cover your junk out of pure fear. Jesus Christ. It was the first thing you hear. Welcome! Call Janier! Thank you for the $20 doodles. First super chat ever. I've been watching for months. You pretty aight. Oh, thanks, baby. Thank you! Kier needs a palate cleanser after all the cooming. And go here. Harrowing moment, dying woman 82 begs New Mexico cops not to leave her alone with caretaker, who then killed her shortly after they left. Officer complimented the suspect's nice gun. No, bees make honey, I make cummy. No, we're not talking about cummies anymore. We're talking about how police officers are terrible and don't care about human beings. An elderly New Mexico woman was shot dead in her home by her carer hours after telling cops she feared for her life, prosecutors say. Janine Fennell, 82, was allegedly killed by Henry Cardona in her Rio Rancho residence in April, just 4 hours after she begged police not to leave her alone with the suspect. Cardona had called 911 himself, urging them to remove the senior citizen for her own safety before they arrived at the property. During the visit, Fennell told the cops Cardona had threatened to kill her.
Remember, chat, the cum count of Donathan was not 0.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Bear! Fuck you. Thank you for the $10, but fuck you! During the visit, Fennell told cops Cardona had threatened to kill her, but instead of confiscating weapons under the state's red flag gun laws, the officers complimented Cardona on his weapons haul. Shocking footage shows the police laughing and joking with Cardona in what would be the final moments of Fennell's life. In the 911 call prior to the house call, Cardona, who had been a caregiver to Fennell for several years, tells police that they need to remove her for her own safety. She's a hospital hospice patient and she's uncontrollable. I can't control her anymore. She needs, for her own safety, get her the hell out of here. He can be heard saying in audio obtained by Coat 7. Fennell then speaks with a 911 operator to confirm she feels she is in danger and that there are weapons in the home. Police visited the property just before 8 a.m. on April 5th in exchange with Cardona. They can be heard congratulating him on being a firearms guy. The suspect then confirms the weapons are loaded and ready to go. I like folks that have guns because I have guns, one of the officers told him. This is like some crazy NPC dialogue. Who fucking talks like that, dude? A nervous Fennell then begs the officers not to leave her. Please don't leave, she whimpers as the cops inform her that they can't stay. And then Cardona makes a chilling joke telling her, "You're fine until I kill you." Fennell then informs the cops that he has threatened to do that before, but they leave anyway, and within 4 hours she was dead. A neighbor then called 911 again, reporting that a screaming Cardona had told her that he had killed Fennell. When cops arrived back on the scene, they found him covered in blood, and he'd been charged with murder, and the case is continuing to make its way through the courts. Body cam footage shows a distressed Cardano blaming police for Fennell's death. "You're not listening. You didn't help me at all," he cries. "It's all your fault. You guys caused this." The tragedy has prompted criticism of Rio Rancho police over the failure to exercise their power to seize firearms from those they suspect could do harm under the state's red flag gun law. There's no way that they didn't just do this on purpose, right? Like, both the victim and the guy said that, yeah, I'm going to kill her. And she said, yeah, I feel like I'm in danger. And the cops are just like, nice guns, but we're gonna leave. Like, there's no way. Let it happen so it can be a tragedy? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. They unironically let this happen so that they could have some, like, gun confiscation porn articles. And it's like, it's really sad, because now both of these people's lives are ruined because they wanted some sort of fucking propaganda to push to people.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Whitest fork, man! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. He was on our radar energy? Yeah, exactly. Let's deliberately fail to use existing police powers so we can demand more. And it's just like, this is a man who would have killed her, firearms or not. If he didn't have guns, he would have smothered her, he would have choked her, he would have done something to get rid of her. So this has nothing to do with firearms. This isn't a gun did this type of thing. This is a man who admitted he wanted to kill this woman and would have done it regardless of what kind of guns were around him. But guns made it easier. No, not really. If you're in this close approximation to a person, you can quite literally just smother them. They're not going to be able to fight back. Like, they won't be able to do anything. Isn't it absolutely fascinating how all the extreme social control and nanny state nonsense the state uses to police, to enforce, magically evaporates whenever any of that power could be used to actually save someone? Ah, it's amazing! It's amazing how just suddenly none of that power is being used. A grandma wouldn't... A knife would have done it just as easily? Yeah, exactly. A knife, a pillow, just his bare hands, dude. Just got back from lawn work. Did they say he did it with a gun? They say he was covered in blood. They didn't even say he did it with a gun yet. So that's just like the assumption you're supposed to make, you know? Hello, welcome back, Songway. An elderly person. Yeah, the police saw the guns. He had some nice gold-plated Desert Eagle that they thought it would be a shame if it was never used, so they let him. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Extreme Risk Firearm Protection Order Act permits the authorities to obtain a petition from the court to temporarily remove weapons from an individual they suspect could be at risk of hurting themselves or others. The controversial law was passed in July 2020, despite major opposition from many of the state's sheriffs. And I don't think this matters. Once again, this was a man who said he was going to kill her. This was a woman who said she was in fear of her life. Firearms or not, he was a danger to her. Something else should have been done, but removing the firearms would not have made the situation better. Red flag laws are bullshit, but that was 100% bad policing. It was. It was. I mean, if they had removed the firearms, I feel like we still would have been reading this article, but they wouldn't be able to use it to push gun control. So, police always let everything happen. That way they can say you need more of them to prevent these kinds of tragedies. I hold to my belief that in a small, high-trust society, you can have a police force that actually works as an enforcement arm that is there to protect the people. Our police force does not operate like that. And especially during the COVID times, it made it very obvious that police officers are no longer here to help us in any capacity. They are not here for us. They are there to get paid and to protect the people who want to oppress us. Police need to be forced to live in the communities they police. Not that deep. Moving bedridden hospice patients is a pain in the ass. They were just lazy. I mean, maybe they were just lazy. Maybe they were just lazy. Maybe we're starting to build a little bit of a tinfoil hat, but like, I'm very suspicious of police officers at this point in time. Your county cops are cool, but just barely. Great time, COVID for drug dealers and crime, right? Why did they not remove the person if not for the potential propaganda? apparently moving hospice patients, according to someone in chat, is a pain in the ass. So maybe they just were lazy and didn't want to deal with it. And they said, like, she's old anyway, so what does it matter if she dies? He's old anyway, so what does it matter if he gets, you know, locked up for murder? Was this in Colorado? It was in New Mexico. New Mexico. Evil is what they were. Yeah, there's no way you can spin this so that the cops don't look absolutely fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Your old man was one, but you don't trust them either? Well, hospice people are a pain in the ass. They could have easily called medical services and had them take care of it. Yeah. Hospice patients are basically treated as disposable. You've seen it with family. That's really sad. That's really sad. More distant your officers are from citizens, they are supposed to help, the less shit they give. Also true. Also true. It has only been used 55 times since its introduction and never in Sandoval County, where Fennell was killed. Legal expert John Day told Code that there was plenty of information that would have triggered the implementation of the red flag law in the Fennell case. Former state representative Damon Ellie, who sponsored the law, told the outlet that there were only 2 reasons why Sandoval police did not trigger the order. Either they haven't been properly educated about the use because this clearly fit within it, or they have decided, as some jurisdiction threatened to do, to not use it. If it is the latter, then that costs someone their life. He added Fennell's family could have a case to sue the force for failing to utilize the law and keep her safe. I hope they fucking do. I hope they absolutely fucking do. I hope the family doesn't come out and say it has anything to do with firearms, though, because that would be incorrect. Rio Rancho police said Rio Rancho police said that they were in the process of arranging alternative housing for Fennell, who they did not believe feared for her life. She said it, though. She said it multiple times. She said she was in fear for her life. She asked them to not leave. The man literally said in front of the police officers that he plans on killing her and made the joke of, yeah, you're fine until I kill you. There's no way, dude. Chief Stuart Steele said when officers left the scene, it did not appear Junine was in fear for her safety, and there was no probable cause to believe any criminal activity had occurred. I know doctors don't believe women, and they're just like, yeah, they're just having a woman moment. But like this is kind of nuts to me. Why this woman in her final days was with such an awful person, I will not ever understand. That too. Like, they don't even have the same last name, so it's not like he's her husband or something. How are these people even together? Like, this is why you have kids and you raise them to your ideology, right? You want someone there in your old age to be able to care for you. If you have someone who's not a family member caring for you in your old age, you're going to be treated like shit. They have no ties to you. Why would they give a shit? Possibly dating if they're close in age. He was a caretaker. Yeah, but he's also old. So, like, they're calling him a caretaker because he was taking care of her, but, like, who was he to her? Typically, hospice caretakers are, like, not also in their 80s, you know? I've seen some people who've treated their elderly family members like discarded trash. I mean, yeah, it's not a foolproof fucking plan, right? But you have a better chance if you raise your kids correctly of your kids treating you well in your last moments Sally, on Earth.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Fuck you, Nim.
You have a better chance of your children treating you better if you raise them right than an absolute stranger.
Taking care of her. He certainly did in that sense. Jesus Christ. A pickled cucumber, thank you for the $5. Used to do med deliveries to hospices and LTC. Nurses and caretakers can be very unpleasant sometimes. Yeah, I think of all the videos that came out in the last like 5 or 6 years showing the just rampant abuse in elderly care homes. Not even just hospice, just like elderly care in general. What the heck is that alert? That literally just happened! RCDXM, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy.
Thank you for 5 months.
It's weird how you can claim victimhood so easily and it be considered legitimate, except when you're actually a victim or in danger. Well, yeah, if you're actually a victim or in danger, why would anyone care? They can't use your victim status to push anything. You have kids and then face them in mortal combat, and only then can they lead the clan, and you will be dead. Win-win. What the fuck? You genuinely hate how several times you ever pick up patients, how many of them are just alone and or discarded by mental children that give up or just drain them. Yeah, and it's like, I understand if, like, your elderly parents have some sort of condition that you are not equipped to handle. But I feel like getting a home caretaker would be better than just dumping them in a home facility, right? As like, if you can afford a home care facility, you can probably afford a home caretaker. And that's not to say that caretaker might not fuck up, right? Because you're not going to be home 24/7, but at least you're going to have more supervision on your family member than you would otherwise. Have I seen the Canadian solution to the maid system? There's a solution to the maid system? I thought the maid system was the solution. Just get rid of everyone, you know? Nursing homes are a death sentence. I would be a terrible person if I put my dad in a nursing home. You have 2 teen siblings, you had to watch them recently. Parenting is hard when everything you want to do is not allowed. You just have to work, well, not at work, to pass the time, safe for work style. Jesus. We've been 100,000 years on this earth. It shouldn't be that hard being a decent human being. Then again, we get to read fucked up shit daily. Yeah, being a decent human being is actually really fucking hard in current year, it seems like. It feels like it's easy to do, but, you know... When we did hospice with my grandfather, we had a nurse to supplement our care since a lot of facilities treat patients like shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Personal nursing and the equipment needed is not covered by Medicare and Medicaid. Is hospice covered by Medicare and Medicaid? Gus from Rooster Teeth is pretty bad on most takes, but you remember his statement regarding getting old? When you can barely function, my full-on retirement plan is a revolver and 1 round. If I get to the point where I need a caretaker, I'm ready to go. Oh, man. That sounds real sad, though. With the treatment the elderly get from the younger generation, it makes you worried for the day we become the elderly and what the apathetic younger gen will do. Yeah, that's why you have kids. Have kids. Raise them to be decent people. To be fair, the boomers who were treated like shit fought and worked hard to create a system that would abuse the elderly. Also fair. Honestly, a lot of the extending life care at some point just becomes cruel to both the patient and the family, drains the bank, emotions, and fond memories. Yeah, I could agree with that. And that's why you have a will written out as well. Speaking of being an actual victim, back in 2019, you were threatened with a knife and sexually harassed, and then threatened with a knife again within the span of 3 minutes by a younger male coworker, and HR did nothing. Well, that's because I'm assuming you are male, since you specified that it was a younger male coworker. That's because they can't do that. HR is there to protect the company. Do you have any idea how bad it would look for the company if they had to fire someone who was gay? That man's more important than you being threatened with a knife, and I hope you don't have to get used to that, but that's just current year. Remember the court found the Parkland coward had no duty to protect the kids? Unfortunately. That's fucking angering. You're helping your elderly neighbor when she shattered her arm recently? 6 kids and only 1 was tossing you $100 a week for watching over her. Jesus. Jesus. I remember when one of my quote-unquote friends had a bunch of like my manga and video games and wasn't answering my calls to give them back to me. So my dad just like drove me to their house and I was like, give me my shit back. It's been months. I want it back. Unfortunately, he kind of like fucking water damaged some of them somehow. But as we were leaving, it was like the middle of winter. My dad had a truck. He had a plow. And there was like this lady who was very much older than my dad, but not like elderly, trying to shovel the driveway across from where my ex-friend's house was. And I was like, Dad, before we leave, can we like, could you plow out the driveway? There's so much snow. There's like fucking 4 feet of snow here, dude. She's got to shovel all this. That's not going to be great. They have like a wheelchair ramp. She's probably taking care of someone who like needs access. My dad was like, I want to go home and sleep because I have work tomorrow, but I'll now feel bad since you mentioned something, so I'll do it. So we plowed out the woman's driveway, and she thanked us, and she was like, I'm taking care of my elderly mother. It's been rough in the winter because the plows don't come around this area. So thank you very much. Let me go inside and let me give you something for your trouble. My dad was like, nah, I don't want any money. My daughter thought it would be nice to help. So you're welcome. I hope you have a good holiday. Better than sitting in a wheelchair, shitting your pants, screaming internally. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair and true. Like a normal person. Guilt tripping dad will always work. Oh my god. When the pages stick together, it's not water damage. They weren't sticky! They weren't sticky! Ow, I just stabbed myself in the face. Or get the fuck out. Currently in a bit of a falling out with your grandparents due to receiving very little respect from them. Help. You're hoping that they're actually willing to sit down and talk things out before they pass away. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I hope you can patch things up, because it'd be really sad, even if you have a lot of issues and strife with them, if they pass on without you having a final conversation with them. Fucking woman power. But it's cool. A good deed is a good deed. Thankfully, it was yesteryear, not current year. Otherwise, that woman would have sued you guys. That's true. That's true and real. As an Asian person who owns his house, your grandparents live with you, as well as your mom and brother. People say you just live with your parents, even though you own the house. Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you didn't own the house and you were still living with your parents, that would have been a good financial decision to make, right? People who try to, like, shame you for still having parents at home, whether they're living with you or you're living with them, I just got a shitty people. Their opinions don't matter. Mind her fox who has a halo because she earned it. When the pages stick together, it could also be a comic book that a kid dropped some marmalade into? What the fuck? What the fuck? Your past neighbors would plow the sidewalk for him without being asked or awarded. They were very sweet. Yeah, since my dad had a plow, he would always come over to my grandparents' house, and he would plow out, like, their driveway. He would plow out, like, other elderly people's driveways on the street. He would do plowing for the city, so, like, the city would pay him to do certain roads and stuff as well. But it's just like, you know, friends of the family or, like, elderly people who lived close by. He was just like, I might as well just do it, you know? Good guy, Dad. Yeah, my dad's a real good guy. Real good guy. You also own your house and your dad lives with you because he can't take care of himself, and you've had women say you're a man baby for still living with your parents. Yeah, well, fuck them. Those women are childish bitches. Would you... If a woman was insulting you for having your dad live with you because he can't take care of himself, that should be, like, the reddest of red flags. How is she going to treat her own parents? How is she going to treat your parents? How is she going to treat your fucking kids if that's her attitude? Like, what a waste of fucking air. You liked magazines when you were 2? Your mom told you, but she didn't tell me what magazines. Oh, no. You're getting old now, and you may have spent most of their lives shooting people in the third world, but you made time for them when you were on leave, so you're close to them. You just hope close enough that they can help you when you finally fall apart. Fucking hopefully. If you raise your kids right, you should be in a good position. In theory. Click on stream that says, what a good day for Vidya. Not Vidya! Zincro, do you know where you are? Mr. Plow! Unironically. Really don't bother with those kinds of people. I've always said that, like, my ultimate goal would be hopefully being able to afford to buy, like, my grandparents' house. I'm going to assume what's going to happen with my grandparents' house is going to be the same that happened with my great-grandparents' house. It's because they have so many kids, it's not like they can bequeath it to one person. So they're going to sell it and split the profit between the children. And so I would like to keep the house in the family, is my thought process. And if/when it gets sold, I would still like to have, like... It has so many bedrooms. Like, I'm not gonna need them. If any of my family members are, like, on hard times or whatever, if my friends are, I have space that they can stay, you know? Feels like maid being available is always a nice, comforting thing you can keep in the back of your mind as an option. Jesus Christ. It's like Kirsche not playing Vidya, so I played Vidya instead? That's true. That's true and real. They're not used to people having a father. My dad plowed a lot of people's driveways. A lot of people's driveways. Many bedrooms, fill them with kids. Yeah. Kier buys $1 million mansion for father. Emotional. That's like, I don't expect to ever get, like, large enough to be able to afford multiple houses, but, like, yeah. If for some reason I ever had that much income, one of the first things I would want to do is, like, buy a house for my dad. I've always felt, like, really bad. My dad had to deal with my fucking mother, and then after he stopped having to deal with my mother, like, he got married to a woman he had been dating, and that woman unfortunately cheated on him, and then he unfortunately had to sell his house because he couldn't afford the mortgage afterwards. You know, my dad's, like, middle-class working man, so the only house he owned he had to sell, and so he's, like, been renting for ages. And, like, he's now getting a pretty good deal on, like, a beachfront condo with his girlfriend. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he's in a place that he likes, but, like, I would like to buy him his own place if I ever got that amount of money, you know? When your grandma was on deathbed, your mom took care of her, and right before she died, your grandma signed all her property to your mother's sister, who refused to take care of your grandma. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Why the fuck did you just get a penis enlargement ad on YouTube? Because penis enlargement ads are fine, but running ads on channels that YouTube doesn't like It's a Gundam, is definitely bad. You can't say fuck in the first, 15 minutes of your video, but you can get some penis enlargement ads. He'll be found dead in Thailand, so you won't burden your kids! What the fuck? Generational wealth, people? A very crucial thing to foster tomorrow's Rockefellers. I feel like generational wealth makes sense. Right? It's how you unfortunately get some incredibly entitled children who has been bequeathed an entire empire that was worked really fucking hard for. But that's why I appreciate when people who are millionaires and multi-millionaires treat their kids as normal and don't spoil them like crazy. So their kids understand what money is worth, you know?
There we go. Miss Ola, thank you for the 300 betties.
Kirsche's dad, Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. You need to nuke YouTube for real. I've been getting some really explicit ads. The other day was a crude animation of an ambiguous feminine figure sucking someone or something off. The report button is broken too. See, that's crazy to me. You're gonna have these weird ass sexually implicit ads, and you're gonna have really crazy rules for content creators? Please, dude. Don't spoil them or intentionally traumatize them like some do with the names they give them. Unfortunately true. I read an article the other day of a woman who broke up with a dude because she bought artisanal cheese for a dinner with his grown adult children, and she wanted to give them a good experience. And it's they're grown adult children, so that that's fine, I feel like. And he was just no, I'll buy cheap cheese from the grocery store because I don't want my kids to get a sense of entitlement. But it's they're in their 20s. The time for teaching them that lesson is long fucking over, my guy. Tamper Monkey scripts can stop ads on YouTube and Twitch. Guarantee my dad wouldn't like that I feel that I owe him. Love is freely given. I do nothing to earn it and never owe anyone for it. It took you a long time to learn that? I don't feel like I owe him. I hope it didn't come off that way. I absolutely don't feel like I owe my father. I feel like he has done a lot in his life, and he's a very good person. And I don't like that it seems like he just can't win ever, you know? One of the things I would want to do is make sure my father is taken care of. Because that's just it's not... It's that's just what you do. That's just what you do for your family, dude. It's not like you owe them. That's just what you do. Watching some wholesome thing on your TV and living room, and then your whole family watches an explicit ad. Should be feeding yourself before you're 20. Well, it wasn't that they were not feeding themselves. It was that fucking they were coming over for a dinner with their father and his girlfriend. And his girlfriend wanted to bring some artisanal cheese, because I guess she's a cheesemaker. And she got upset because he was just no, my kids get the cheap cheese. And she was well, I wanted to give your kids an experience, and it's something that I'm passionate about. And clearly, your priorities and mine just don't mesh.
Gordo Gamer, thank you for the 5-month member, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
A funny incident occurred in grade school. Sex ad on YouTube showed during class was teacher showing a video on a monitor. Didn't even turn off the projector, but instead ran in front of the board and tried to block it. Holy shit. That's peak panic. What do I do? Right now you're getting your ass kicked by Yu-Gi-Oh! Tutorial. What the fuck? Guessing I loved my dad more than my mom, huh? Welcome. My mom is a terrible person. A bitch, you might say. Your grandma would hit us on the forehead with a ladle saying, "Don't grow up entitled." Weird shit I still can't process. What the hell? Oh my god. Your issue is that you're depressio, and deep down all your dad wanted was for you to be happy. You'll never feel like you owed him, at least that. Well, I feel like I'm doing very well. I feel like my dad can be proud of where I am. It's never too late to teach your kids, but sometimes you have to rebirth them first. How did I survive my childhood? That's probably why I have the sense of humor I do in current year. And probably why I wasn't as poisoned as the rest of the people in my incredibly progressive area that I grew up in. Anyone with a friendship windmill tattoo kind of fits that bill. Yeah, I just like, I will never get over the like, why did you do this, Mom? Like, you're renting my bedroom to a large black man. You've never even spoken about the Jews, much less say that you hate them. Why would you do this? Hardship builds character? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does. You know, actual hardship builds character. Craving hardship for the victim points it will give you is how you get Twitter freaks. Funniest people you know usually came from rough fucking backgrounds. Yeah, all comedy comes from tragedy. Oh my god, the wrong kind of character. What? How am I wrong? How have I managed to not get bad touched? That's also a good question.
Nice God.
At least not by my mother's people. For some reason, anyone she hung out with had this weird sense of duty to, like, never touch children, despite all of the other bad things that they were involved in. So, like, I'm very grateful for that. And, like, especially when I was hanging out at, like, biker clubhouses with all the hookers and blow, they would keep me in the back. They would have, like, a couple of the biker women assigned to, like, child duty, and they would just hang out in the back with me and, like, play with stuffed animals and watch children's TV show, while the other adults are getting, like, titty shows and high out of their minds. I mentioned my mom never lost a fight. Maybe they were scared of her. Oh, fucking maybe, dude. That's called not being a total monster. Face when little Kier finds a porcupine shell and uses that shit as a shield. Jesus Christ. Criminals unironically have some kind of standards. It's very impressive sometimes. They knew she was a nutter and had compassion for the kids. I mean, maybe. Thanks for hanging out with the wrong people, Mom. Exactly. That's like a plus, I guess. There's a reason pedo bears get shanked in prison. True! I may be a pedophile, but at least I'm not racist. Except it was the opposite. With my mom's friends, it's like, well, I might be a racist who's killed people before, but at least I'm not a pedophile. I feel like you've probably seen my mom on a certain orange-black website. What the fuck? Responsible hooker enjoyers. Most of the awful people on the planet still love the kitty diddlers, just like everyone else. That's true! You know what to do to the child molesters? I think most people know what to do with them. Prostitutes and gang members with a heart of gold raising a child. I was unironically the American version of Yakuza. You had the perfect making of a school shooter. Jesus Christ. From personal experience, grizzly bikers have always seemed to be very chill and respectful people when you were a kid. Yeah, well, I mean, the grizzly bikers weren't the only people my mom hung around with. She would bring in random strange men because she was like a serial dater. And like none of the random strange men she ever brought in did anything to me either. So it's like, even if she picked really shitty people that would like beat her, at least they didn't do anything to me, I guess. Do I know what criminals do to those who like children? I do. Childhood stories with Kirsche. Sounds like your dad when taking you to drug dens in Detroit when you were 1 and 2. Thankfully, nothing happened, and once your mom found out, we got out of Dodge from the addict bum. That's good your mom got out of that. If the place was in town, it's still there, but it's less bikers in town these days. No, you keep liking to reference that town, but my mom knew not to shit where she ate. You're not sold on small wood chipper, but I don't know if buying those attached to tractors is worth it. Say that like she didn't deserve to be beaten. To be fair, you shouldn't deserve to be beaten within a relationship. In theory, your relationship makes both of you better. Unfortunately, my mom is literally unfixable. Fruit gummy protection buff.
Your uncle was in a biker gang, went to a biker do, hundreds of them, loud music, hog roast, fucking great times. You were only 10 to 11 at the time. I really like the bonfire stuff. That was really good. Mom had tits bigger than her head. Big tit enjoyers don't usually like lollies. Okay, I guess that's fair. That's a fair point. But, like, as an actual child, I'm not a lolly. There's a difference between, like, a lolly and an actual child, sir. Bikers every Saturday night at the end of the meeting. I'm the bad guy, but that does not mean am bad guy. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies, Dual Wielder. Taking care of your parents and grandparents is the ultimate form of familial love, as it shows you are willing to actively inconvenience and occasionally harm yourself or someone else. Yeah. It's like the cycle of life, right? They took care of you when you were a small child and unable to do stuff yourself. And now you take care of them when they are old and decrepit and unable to do some of the things that they could when they were more spry. You gotta play Space Invaders for free? The real secret here is everyone was actually afraid of young Kirsche. They knew she had a dark mind and brain damage. That's why I was called K-Dog. My mom reminds you of your mom before she became a psychologist. That's scary. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's really scary. The Randman, thank you for that 1 fucking year resub. Help resub, by the way.
Giving Nim cock and ball torture.
Thank you. Can't believe it's been a whole year of the silly coconut coyote. Streams always brighten your day no matter how cursed. Looking forward to more years of watching the lovable maniac you call an Oshi.
Thank you, Randman. That's hella cute.
K-Dog with the butter on it. Put the butter on the K-Dog. Not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Oh my god. K-Dog in Minnesota accent. What the heck? Does this mean Kier Mom is gonna have a redemption arc? Probably not. Probably not. Reminds you of the Chappelle skit where you saw a baby on a corner at 3 a.m. in the hood? That kid is scarier than any adult you'd meet. The fact that all of my women's dates stopped and said, no, this one has potential, says that they knew you would be their white Findami Foxu wife they want in the future. What? I'm sorry, I can't parse that sentence. Kirsche needs an actual show based on her life. It's a goldmine of content. Unironically, it is. I have been told I should do something like that. One is an actual child and the other is a drawn image that Twitter users spurg about. That's true. That's true and real. And the drawn image that the Twitter users spurg about typically aren't even underage. And then their likes are public and they're actually liking underage people. And they're like, what? But she doesn't look underage. And it's like, the officer is not going to accept that excuse, good sir. My mom's boyfriends. You realized the typo. I was like, what the hell? You've just realized Kirsche is your Oshi?
Ah, hello, thank you.
Your likes are public are words to... I fucking love the your likes are public thing. It's so fucking good. Age is just a number, but so are prison sentences. Write your life down, publish a book. The Life of Foxu? I really have to fucking finagle my dad to get on here so he can tell some of the even deeper lore stories. And like, the stories that I've told that involve my father having to like do shit with my mom, getting his perspective on that shit would be so fucking fun. Like when my mom was too lazy to want to bring me back to fucking, what was it, like Maryland or whatever, the halfway point. She wanted to hand me off to my dad, so my dad had to take time off of work to drive from Massachusetts to North Carolina and then drive all the way back to pick me up. She had hoped that if she said she wasn't going to drive halfway, he would just not come and get me so that I could stay there. Because that entire summer was her coming up with like harebrained plans to make sure I didn't have to go home. That is a very creepy dog, Peter Griffin. That is horrific nightmare fuel. Ben the man. So like when my dad got that call of my mom lying that there had been a car accident and she no longer had a car so she couldn't drive me, obviously I'm going to assume my dad knew that was bullshit. But I would like to hear him explain his thoughts as he had to drive the 14 fucking hours to come get me, you know? That'd be exciting. I gotta do it. My dad hates people.
and my dad hates social interaction. I have never seen someone more angry at Indian tech support than my father. Like, he will just straight up on the phone be like, yeah, you're talking like a fucking idiot and I can't understand you. Can I get someone who speaks English on the phone? Like, he does not care. He's like, I have no time to put up with this dumb shit. Your dad is my spirit animal? When I was younger, I had this autistic thing about cheese. I liked cheese. I didn't like cheese on my hamburgers, all right? And occasionally my mom would try to like fold the cheese and stick it on my cheeseburger so that I would bite into it, realize that there's cheese, and then start crying and ask her why she put cheese on my burger because I don't like it, and then she got to make fun of me. On the flip side, when my dad would take me to McDonald's and they would give me a burger and it would have cheese on it, he would sigh, pick up my burger, go up to the counter, throw it down, and be like, I asked for this without cheese for my daughter. Why is there cheese on it? Why is your mom a cartoon villain? That's a good fucking question. The cheese wars. You respect my father for hating Indian tech support. He just fucking hates people. He hates human beings. So was my dad, who spat in your face at a McDonald's. He's never spit on people. He doesn't get rude. Kirsche eating cheese slices at 1 a.m. in the living room. Unironically, I used to play like fucking secret agent spy lady. And before I started hiding food in my bedroom at my mom's house, I would have to like sneak out of my bedroom. So like open the door really, really quietly, sort of like open it just wide enough to like squish my body through the hole, try to walk on like the pads of my feet so my heels are up in the air to make as little creaking noises as possible as I tentatively touch my pads to the floor. I'm trying to like climb around the walls where I can like step on the molding so I don't make any noise, because Lord help me if I woke up my mother while I was trying to find something to eat since I hadn't been fed all day. Just like a real cat. My dad reminds you of a Trex theory. For some reason, I think it was the male T-Rex. Oh, the male T-Rex that defended the nest and the chicks. Interesting. Your dad just kept his distance from your mom because divorce is difficult to explain to a kid. You don't hold it against him. I mean, my parents were never married, so they were always like split. I could have had a better upbringing because my grandma was like, you guys stay here so I can help you with the baby in the first few years of life. I've raised 4 children. I know what I'm doing. And my dad was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, especially because I can save more money from my job and thus buy a house afterwards for me and the child. And my mom was like, I really don't like it that you wake up in the middle of the night and you pick up my baby. You don't even give me the chance to pick her up myself and care for her. And it's just like, well, if my grandma, the old woman that she was at the time still, had enough time to wake up, put on a bathrobe, get like a baby bottle going, go all the way upstairs and pick me up out of a crib before you even woke up, clearly my crying was doing nothing to you. So my mom was just angry at all of the times my grandma would like actually try to help with me as a child, like baby child. So after like the first 10 months to a year of my life, my mom decided, yeah, I'm sick of this place. There's too many rules. I fucking hate it. I'm moving out and I'm getting an apartment. So my mom and dad were like split apart ever since then. And that's why my upbringing at my mom's house was so fucking crazy in comparison, because she did not have the influence of my grandparents and my dad over her. You don't know, but you feel like my mother was in the opening scene of American History X. I feel like everybody knows how much of a horrible person she is, so I can freely say that, yeah, that's a movie she likes. Hello, lovely Foxy. Hello. My grandpa's dad used to chase him around with a hammer, and he turned out okay. We've all gotten soft. My mom is cringe. Cringe is putting it nicely. Cringe is putting it nicely. My mom is terrible. Surely she will care for her child. Surely she will do that. You say that like it's a bad movie. Did my mom hate the last 10 minutes? I could not repeat the things that she would rant after the movie was over. I used to post it in Discord. I no longer can post it in Discord because I am, even though I'm a literal who, I am too large of a public figure. But, I remember introducing Tim to my mom at one point, and we were just hanging out in the living room, and my mom, like, went to go get something from the kitchen, and Tim was, like, just looking around at stuff, and he pulled a book off of, she had, like, one of those corner hutches, and the corner hutch had, like, some figurines, some, like, Mardi Gras masks, like the urn from her dog's ashes, and assorted pictures and whatnot. There was a book. There was a book on it. Tim picks up the book, and he nudges me, and he goes, Kirsche, what the fuck is this? I look over at the book that he's holding, and it is called Full Hard R, N-Word Jokes. And it has a very, very, very racist caricature of a black person as also a juggalo. And, that was... I used to, when telling stories of my mom, I would provide this picture because the story sounds so fucking wild that it's like, who would even make a book like that? So I had a picture of it that I would show people. I can't do that anymore. Did I read it? It's a collector's item. My mother is the kind of person that the deep state looks at and uses as moral justification for why they can sleep comfortably at night after spending all day stomping on our faces. What store publicly sold that? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it was a self-published book. Not by my mom, but by whoever she bought it from. Your brother's dating his baby mama, and she will post pictures on Facebook. Their dog on his deathbed, and have your niece kiss him goodbye, being one of the pictures. And then they went to a hockey game. What the fuck? That's so weird! That's so weird! Don't put your kids on social media! Sounds like a book made by Clayton Bigsby. I can't remember that name, I'm sorry. It's sad and disappointing to hear about Foxu's mom, especially when you remember that when she was younger, was ever determined to keep your older brother away from trouble, so much that she literally was bursting through all the dodgy places in town to return him home. She was just not afraid. Yeah, it wasn't actually a racist thing, it was just a juggalo thing. I don't know why they were dressed as a juggalo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Literal Dave Chappelle character. That was a Dave Chappelle sketch about the bling black white supremacist. What the hell? That was a terrible book. Shockingly awful. Where would you get something like that? No, really, where would you even find that? He's the blind racist from the Chappelle sketch. Jesus. Clayton Bigsby's the Dave Chappelle Black Klansman. Ah! Now I remember. Someone put the full sentence there, so my streamer brain had context. Thank you. Why did my mom hate anyone else trying to take care of you if she didn't even try to take good care of you herself? Because my mom wanted to be seen as a good mother. She liked using her status as a mother and having children as a way to get attention, especially once social media started taking off. But she didn't want to actually be a mother. She didn't want to actually do the things that would make her a good parent. She just wanted the attention for it. Which is why I am 1000% sure if I had grown up just a decade later, my mom absolutely would have tried transing the fuck out of me. Being a mother's the hardest job, Facebook poster. Unironically, though. She wanted to LARP as a mother? Pretty much. Your brother's fought with our sister and threatened to never let her see our niece, all because my sister wouldn't watch his dog and kid. It's a little weird. I mean, sometimes people just can't watch kids. Why is he so angry? Female to VTuber pipeline. I was a novelty? Absolutely. I've talked about how I started talking to my mom again, because I didn't speak to her for 5 years. After I turned 18, I was just like, I'm fucking off. But my brother had an even worse upbringing than I did, because at least during the school year and outside of vacations and weekends, I was living with my grandparents. I had an escape from my mother. My brother lived with her 24/7. He had no escape. He had no one he could go stay with. He was stuck with her. So he unfortunately had it way worse than I did. And he is now turned out all right, but when he was growing up, he was rough, dude. He was going down a very bad path. And after I started talking to my mom again, the only thing she could talk about was me convincing my brother to talk to her again, which not only made it feel like she didn't give a single fuck that I had, out of the goodwill my grandmother instilled in me, decided to talk to her crazy ass again. She didn't care because she didn't have my brother to speak to. And so not only was it like really infuriating that she didn't understand how much damage she had caused to me, and she didn't care as long as she was still not talking to my brother, but she wanted to use me to convince him to talk to her again. And it's like, I don't want to do that. You're gonna have to take that up with him. Because if he doesn't want to talk to you, you have to accept that, because you fucked him up. Oh, that was a hold on, I gotta read that. Jimbug! You must say, when you were homeless as a kid, your great aunt and uncles did what my mom did, but also tried to get custody on you for better welfare support. Glad you don't talk to them, and most are dying. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, when my mom was able to successfully raise the amount of child support my dad gave her after she left the state and had no contact with me, that's when I realized, shit's more fucked than I thought. God, you want to hear Kier bro stories? Just imagine. That could be fun as well. My brother's doing very well for himself. He's got a nice girlfriend instead of a drug addict now. He went through so many drug addict women, it wasn't even funny. It was not even funny. I've talked about it before, but like when we were in North Carolina, his girlfriend at the time was like, oh god, I turned 16, so that means he was like 13, and his girlfriend was probably like 13, 14, and she had already had multiple abortions and was pregnant again while he was dating her. And I was just like, little bro, like, I don't really have any dating experience, so like, don't let me fucking tell you what to do, but I feel like that is a bad situation, and you maybe shouldn't touch that. Sounds like a winner. Please tell me I never had to deal with CPS trying to take me from my dad for being a single father, like what happened with you and your dad. No, they successfully did that. That's why my grandparents were my legal guardians. My grandparents were my legal guardians because my mom was deemed an unfit parent by the courts after she attempted suicide. I don't think it was a real suicide attempt. I think she just wanted attention because she had a dinner plan with like the 2 gay dudes across the hall from her at the time. So she knew people were going to be coming over. And so she just kind of like slashed her wrists the wrong way and sat in the bathtub, and it was deemed a suicide attempt. I think it was just her probably wanting attention because she wasn't getting any. And so the courts deemed her an unfit parent. And my mom was like, well, if I can't have custody of my daughter, I don't want her father to either. And my dad was like, hey, wait a minute. I don't have a criminal record. I have a full-time job. I have a safe place to house my child with my parents. I should be able to have custody. And the judge was just like, makes sense to me. So neither of you get custody. And my grandparents were like, what the fuck? And this is probably something I would have to have my dad explain a bit more as well. Because I've never been told, like, beyond that small tidbit that I know, why exactly it was just denied other than judge being real fucking dumb. And so my grandparents were like, well, we've raised 4 kids. We don't want her in foster care. So we're going to take custody of her, if that's okay. And so my grandparents, while I was growing up, were my legal guardians. Like, they were the ones who had to sign everything for me. I feel like contrasting the American attitude to the English attitude, when a woman you know broke up with her highly emotional, abusive ex-husband, it took her 3 years of concentrated effort to get custody of her 2 children, despite having a better job with more hours of free time, and their father was beating them multiple times a day. Family courts are just fucked, dude. They're just fucked. Stories always make you want to hug me. I mean, I'm fine now. I can talk about it because, like, I lived through it. It's over, you know? Family courts are crap. Yeah, they are. They really fucking are. Paternity court are never for men. It's awful. That's just like when CPS took my brother and I away from my mom when we were older.
my grandparents, my brother's only my half-brother. He has a different father, if people are wondering. He has a different father, and his father was just as bad as my mom, essentially, which is why my mom had full custody of my brother. And, so when CPS finally took us away for like a year and a half, my mom got arrested for illegally selling firearms. I've told that story before. My grandparents were like, well, we don't want him in foster care either, because we would feel bad, so we're just gonna take him in while she sorts her shit out. Judges usually don't seem all that smart. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. Story leaves you wanting a hug. Your parents and you butted heads a lot, but you still thank God you were born to them? Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I got my mom's, like, fucking shitty attitude when I was younger in some cases. Like, when my grandma would be way too strict, like, I'd be like 16 years old with like an 8 o'clock p.m. bedtime. I wasn't allowed outside because even in like a really high class neighborhood, she was worried about someone coming by and kidnapping me. Like she was suffocating as a child. She didn't try to treat me for the age that I was. She just wanted to like contain me in a box, basically. And so I had like overly strict grandparents. I had my mom who gave too much freedom. And then my dad who tried to like strike a balance of treating me the way he thought I should be for the age that I was. She's probably worried about my mom kidnapping me. I was prime for rebellion. So, you know, I threw out the threats of like, I'm gonna call child services on you sometimes. I never did, right? Because like I was a child. I was just making like rebellious threats. But it's like, it's just what dumb kids do, you know? Have you not been listening to the other 200 horror stories about Kier Mom being terrible? There's probably new people who've never heard some of my mom's stories, dude. Boone County mating call, Jesus. One of the biggest issues with family court is the family court pretends the law outside of family court doesn't exist, including the Constitution. Grandma wouldn't let your sister and cousin leave their Las Vegas hotel room because she said hookers were outside. When my mom moved back to the area, I say the area because New England, from North Carolina, she couldn't get like an apartment. So she was paying for an extended stay motel in New Hampshire. And I was told, I don't know if this is true, because I can't repeat stories that my mother has told me unless I've seen it with my own eyes. So the only stories I can tell are the ones that I have been physically present for, because otherwise I have no idea if they are true or not. Because my mother is a habitual liar and will do anything that gets her attention. So she said she couldn't move back to Massachusetts because she had racked up so much debt in the state that, like, they would arrest her if they found her living there again. I don't know if that's true. I don't know anything about debt in that state. I have no idea. That's just what she told me. And so she moved to New Hampshire instead. She moved to New Hampshire instead and was living in an extended stay motel. And we lived next to an escort who would constantly correct us when we would call her a prostitute instead. And we witnessed a lot of fights outside of that motel. That was an interesting place. That was a crazy place. But it was also, to give an idea, in the contrast to my grandmother, my mom would let me leave the house at like 10 p.m. and go out walking on the highway. I was in a goth phase, and I was walking on a highway at night as a teenager. That's a pretty fucking dumb thing to do. As she would just let me do it. Just glad Kirsche managed to come out reasonably well adjusted. I tried my best! CPS and its consequences have been a disaster for the parent race. Every time I talk about my mom, it makes you appreciate what you used to have with yours all the more. My dad sounds like your mom. My dad's such a good guy, dude. Kirsche tested truck coon. Oldest brother had a goth phase. It was funny to you? Oh my god. How did this woman survive? Very carefully. Why do you think I call myself a dodo bird? You guys gotta take care of me. That'll happen. Kirsche's not able to focus enough to write a book this arc. Oh my god. I'd have to have like a ghostwriter, right? Where I like tell them everything and they write it. Help. Help. My luck is OP. Yeah, I rolled low on all of my other stats in life. but my, like, generic luck is ridiculously high. I volunteer to be your ghostwriter. Hell yeah. Have I considered requesting public info from states that she's lived in? Police records, open warrants, etc.? Ooh, can I do that? Can I like just write a letter to some Massachusetts, like, police officer and be like, can I pull state records for this woman? When my mom wrote a will, she, like, sent me the will and was like, if you sign this, you know, since your brother's still not talking to me, you're going to, like, get everything when I pass away. And in my brain, I was like, what everything? You don't own anything. And I told my dad that she sent me a will, and my dad was just like, yeah, don't sign that shit. Do not sign anything that woman gives you, because you might be responsible for all of her debt after the fact. Just ignore it. Most VTubers make up intricate lore about the character that they play. Meanwhile, Kirsche, let me tell you about my mother. I don't need intricate lore that I won't be able to remember. I just need my own life. It's already been exciting enough, dude. Why sign a fucking will? You typically have to sign wills so that you understand what you're going to be getting, and that you are, like, the handler of their estate, essentially. You get the racist joke book in the will. Congratulations. Yeah. If the book isn't interrupted by periodic pterodactyl hiccups, it isn't complete. Oh my god. A will can transfer debt. Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, because I would have been not just, like, the bequeathed of the will. I would have been handling her estate. Was part of the terminology in there. If the book isn't oh, I already read that. The IRL Kirsche lore is more than enough for the Fox woman. That's why I'm a lesbian biker. I can Freedom of Information Act info for anything like that. Interesting. I gotta see how many times my mom's been actually arrested. Your mom handled the will for your grandfather. It was a lot of drama, I can only imagine. To be fair, my family stories are basically intricate lore. That's true. How many other VTubers can talk about realistic biker gangs and white supremacists? Yeah, the same with your sister. When she died, it was told to not exist, essentially due to whatever baggage she had. What the hell? What the hell? Fairly new here, so this has been quite the lore drop. It's been a TLDR. I definitely didn't get as much detail into each of the stories as I have before. Essentially, you were left holding the bag. Yeah, pretty much. My mom would, like, use my brother and I's social security numbers because she had racked up so much debt. Her credit score was awful. So she would use our social security numbers to sign up for stuff when we were still kids. My dad, fucking bless this man, he had the foresight of thinking my mom would be a shitty enough person to do that. So every few years, he would, like, run checks on my credit score to make sure everything was fine. And when he caught her doing that, he was like, you are going to stop this right fucking now, or I will report you for what you're doing. So thankfully, my dad was looking out for me. Unfortunately, my brother hit 18 and had some debt because he did not have anyone looking out for him. You and that Kirsche VTuber, the only ones with biker gang stories that I know of. Jesus. Fully expect Kier Biker Rule 34 art. Chomp chomp, get to work. There's already some questionable art made from my stories. Essentially, oh man, there's so much more lore. There's 18 years of lore, baby. Thanks to Kirsche Dad. Dad pulled the IRS threat. Yeah, you don't fuck with the IRS, man, even if you're a hardened gang member. If you ever become a dad, you hope to be like my dad? Yeah, exactly. Your friend's dad did something similar. He's got a wild Kirsche stories like this, including his dad being wanted in Pakistan for a murder. He showed you the news story and everything. That is crazy. Holy fuck. Is my mother a sociopath? Probably just histrionic if I had to guess, but I mean maybe sociopathic. She is someone who cares basically only for herself above all other things. Like, her doing something bad to my brother and I didn't make her feel bad because she was doing something bad. She only felt bad if we were to tell other people what she did and how those other people would perceive her for it. So, I mean, I guess that is kind of sociopathy, right? Clip of Pippa and I trying to see whose bigger white trash was your introduction. The mother swirls are always interesting. It's always interesting seeing people's reactions to my mom stories. Was there at least one good moment with my mom?
she used to take us camping every summer. And so we would go up to Maine and we would go to the campgrounds. And like, my brother and I were already used to like hearing her having sex with people because she was really loud. So like her having sex in her tent wasn't a big deal. But we got to like leave, right? Like we got to leave and we could make friends with other kids on the campground. We could go to the pond. We could like catch little turtles. We could wander into the like fucking four-wheeling trails when we got older. I was like, I don't know. I really liked camping. And even though my mom was questionable and still brought questionable people to the campgrounds, like we were able to freely wander around, which in hindsight, I got lost in the woods on more than one occasion. Thankfully, whenever I wandered off into the woods, I would be smart enough to bring supplies with me. But it's still just like, my mom had so little care that my brother and I could just wander off the campground into the woods and she wouldn't even fucking question it. We could be gone for a full day and she would just like not even say anything when we get back to the campfire. Bring any filters for the water. I was a fan of the Brita water filters.
Them cock and ball torture.
You'd rather be lost in the woods than nearby your mother.
A Trail 93, thank you for the Proom. Thank you for Proom.
If this is your best story of your mother, then you have no good story. I really don't. Curious, did my mother have any bad influences in her own parental image or lineage that justified how she turned out, or was this always just a no excuse, just a terrible person? I don't know my grandfather on my mom's side. I have heard so many different stories, and my grandmother on my mom's side, my Oma, would never talk about him. So my Oma would never say anything about whoever the father was. My mom would tell stories about like how he was a soldier and he died in war. She would say that like he left when she was a little kid. She would say that like she's been looking for him for years and has been trying to find out who her father is through like genealogy crap. Like she's told so many different stories. I have no idea who he is, what he did, why he left. I don't know. I have no idea. My Oma, she seemed like a fairly reasonable person. Like, I spent tons of time with her. She wasn't, like, overly strict. She was kind of, like, overbearing, for sure. But she wasn't, like, a bitch. She wasn't involved in gangs. She didn't have, like, any sort of weird skeleton shit. She worked hard. She had, like, a government job position. She had a nice house that she sold because she had a dumb woman moment. But, like, she, for all intents and purposes, seemed like a normal woman who tried her best to, like, give my mother a decent upbringing. And I was just like, I don't know what happened. I have absolutely no idea. My Oma is definitely prone to woman moments. Like, she kinda dumb, but she's not an asshole. She did have the cat story. Yeah. I was like, she's dumb, but she's not an asshole. So, like, I can't see, like, how my mother happened. Were they perchance war criminals? And yeah, in other words, yes, your grandfather, or lack thereof, had some influence on how my mother turned out. Yeah, unironic fatherless behavior. A good/bad father can make all the difference, yeah? Some kids just go off on their own beat. My mom had fatherless behavior. Fatherless woman goes insane, many such cases. You fear having a daughter that ends up just like this. Well, just don't abandon them as the male, ? Probably a rotten soul to begin with. I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know what my mom was like when she was younger. As something I guess I could ask my dad to get a realistic answer. Don't abandon your kid and it won't happen. Sometimes kids just turn out bad. I mean, yeah, sometimes you can just unfortunately have a bad apple and you can't control them. I was like, when my mom was dating the Aryan Brotherhood guy, he had 2 sons. One was like my brother's age, but he stayed with like their mom more often than not. And then the younger one was fucking crazy. I'm talking like little kid from The Shining crazy. I'm talking like I would wake up from sleeping. When my mom was at the motel, I could only sleep in like the big plush chair in the motel room because there wasn't room, you know? So The little kid, I want to say he was probably like maybe 11 at this point in time. I would wake up and he would be like standing over me watching me sleep. And like my mom has woken up before to him standing over her with like a knife. And he had been sent for short stays in like mental institutions, and they weren't able to figure out what the fuck was wrong with him. And one of the times he was in a mental institution, he ended up like shitting in the room that he was in and then like smearing it all over the walls. And just hearing about him and then seeing his behavior firsthand, I was just like, this kid is gonna grow up and kill someone. Like, there is no way that I don't see him in the news in, like, the next 15 years. He is gonna snap, and he is gonna fucking kill someone. My mother's a combination of fatherless plus additional bad shit that probably would have been troublesome even if she did have a dad. Yeah, probably. Kirsche's mom is proof that, no, you can't fix crappy women. And then he tried to kill you. No, that's a different guy. The guy that my mom married that had the son that almost became an axe murderer. That wasn't the white supremacist. That guy just sold weed and had Crohn's disease. That was a different man entirely. What were some things your mom values? Like, what did she want out of life? Clearly a mom wasn't one of them, so I wonder. I don't know. I could not tell you. Have I Googled his name to see if he did kill someone? No, but you know what? I should do that. I actually remember his name. I'm not gonna say it, because that would be bad. Sold weed and had Crohn's disease. My favorite profession! The Aryan Brotherhood kid was okay? No, he was not okay. He was the crazy one that would, like, watch you sleep and smeared shit on walls. The smearing shit on walls crazy kid who watches you sleep, Aryan Brotherhood son. The crazy axe murderer, Crohn's disease, weed man son. This is not the first story where I had to sleep in a chair. I mean, I was fucking rough. But I was young, so it's fine. My spine could have taken it back then. Google him now. You need to know. I don't know if I could find anything like that quickly. What I type? What I type? Just like arrest? I don't know. It's 2017. Yeah, I would have to like parse through these and like make sure it's the right person, because there are a lot of records for people with this name, but no way! Hold on a second. Hold on, I can't read this out loud because this might unironically dox me, but hold on a second. Well, while searching for his son, I found an update on the white supremacist guy my mother stopped dating. Apparently, after they stopped dating, he went on to set up a what is this again? It's a federal prison thing. They set up a methamphetamine manufacturing lab for something specifically called crank, I guess. That's funny. That's real funny, dude. So how's the business doing? Well, federal prison, so you know. Oh shit, I love crank. Moving up in the... I didn't expect that. That was also crazy how quickly I found it. That's so sad. Kirsche, we have to cook. You know, my mom probably would have tried to get me help her cook drugs, so, you know.
That's why you're glad most of your family is Greek, and in Greece, you can't easily find any of the shit they've done. Hell, you can't even find the great uncle who did some funny stuff in Canada 50 years ago. Hit him up on the prison dating site and just say hello, Jesus Christ. You high class and third world standards! That's why I have a large Latin American audience, they can relate to me. Was my mother dating Trevor from GTA? Nim would like me to know he's ready to play the MMO now, and he's right at 6 p.m. I gotta get my protein shake. I want to reiterate from my one good mom story was, we got the fuck away from my mom. My mom dated white trash Walter White. White trash Walter White tried teaching me Odin runes when I was a teenager as well. I was like, these are kind of fancy. And he was like, you want a tattoo of these Odin runes? I can give you one of those. And I was like, no, I don't really want a tattoo. Thank you, though. We trash identify more with fellow trash. Oh my god. I'd fit right in Brazil. Let's be real.
Anal night.
Let's be fucking real. Walter White pride, it's different. I hate it, thanks. You doubt it's the shake he's bugging me over? What? Should have learned the runes to put a curse on my V Twitter stalkers. All right, I am going to go grab protein shake, and then we can see what some MMO shit is happening. We can see some MMO shit. I love MMOs. He was a fucking rune smith, yeah. We're gonna put a hex on those V tweeters, dude. I could have had super cool Nordic magic. Somehow, I don't think it would have been super cool Nordic magic if it was a white supremacist teaching me the runes. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's something else you suggested I do while on break, but you forgot. Don't worry about it. I forget all the time. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab my protein shake. I'm gonna grab more water because I'm running out. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you're on Twitch, thank you for sitting through some ads. Ads hate, but ads turn off the motherfucking pre-rolls. So more people can come in without getting slapped by the pre-rolls. You're not missing any content. Nothing's happening while I'm gone. So don't worry about it. Thank you for sitting through them, chat. BRB. I can't mute my mic. Help. Help.
Whoa, nice car.
Wow, wow, wow. Chocolate protein shake. Wow, wow.
I like to be in the presence of entertainers who don't always cave to current thing, like most of the artists you grew up with.
What did you mean by this?
What did you mean by this? I hope the ads didn't scare you too much, chat. I hope they weren't scary. It's time. It's time to attempt a video game. I don't even have the launcher open anymore. I don't have the launcher open. Hey, the numbers fixed themselves at some point. I don't know when that happened, but they're fixed it! Woman, check Kirsche memes. Oh god. Oh god, what have you done? Mama. Why are you so mad? What do you want to tell us?
What meme is it? I don't think I've seen this meme. I don't think I've seen this meme.
Banyang. Banyang. I'm upset because you didn't stack your foreskin with snacks for me.
Why you back? You were watching the butter fox. Butter on the dog, butter dog. You can't post the OG, it's got a slur. God damn it.
Thank you. That's very cute.
She's not allowed to stack the donuts on it.
That should be an anniversary present.
I get to stack donuts on the dick. Why is it always about the foreskins? I can't help it. Such a loopable topic. Some of us don't have one. I'm sorry for what they've stolen from you. First thing you hear is you're back is storing snacks and foreskin.
It's a time-trusted tradition.
Honestly. You didn't fill your foreskin with butter, you disgust me.
What the fuck? Not butter! Butter would be weird!
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call Nim before he kills himself. We're gonna prevent a suicide in live time. Oh, Nim, I might have bad news for you.
I've got the rope ready. Go ahead.
My Windows search function isn't working again. What is the launcher called? Oh, never mind. It's in my recently added list. Hell yeah! Fucking recently added saved my ass!
It's almost like you should designate areas with which to put things that you've recently downloaded so that you can categorize them and find them later.
I don't need to do that because I use Windows search for everything, but when the search breaks, that's when the problem happens.
I also use Windows search for everything, and I still have folders for everything. Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Kirsche brain will never understand proper sorting. God, it's making me log in again! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
You remember what your password is?
No!
You remember where you put it?
No!
Do you remember where I put it?
Why would I know?
I don't know, you asked me like you knew!
I mean, I know where you keep your passwords, but is that one there?
No.
What? You having a stroke?
It's okay, I got in!
Fox moment!
Man, why am I not on screen? I'm not being properly represented. I can't believe this.
I don't think I properly represented you last time either. I think I had your Fugi just fucking off.
Yeah.
So those are the things you have to remind me of, you know?
There's an update. There's a 2.3 gigabyte update. Ugh.
I love 2.3 gigabyte updates. Does that mean I get to tangent some more?
No, just have good internet.
What? I'm streaming! What do you mean?
Yeah, and I'm downloading at 45 megs a second. My corn is straining against the internet right now.
Your corn should give you more internet because corn is fuel.
No.
That's how that works. Okay, I moved the cups out of the way so you guys can see my ass when I get in the game. She hates Nim.
I don't hate Nim!
I just, you know, sometimes I do things that are not pleasing. Help.
I worry about you, Kier. I have the brain damage! Do people think that just because you have a foreskin you don't wash properly? Someone please explain. No, I just feel like a lot of dudes probably don't wash properly, foreskin or not, judging on what I've seen on social media. He has to remind you of 99% of things, though. He does! I always need to be remembered.
Remembered?
Yeah, remembered it.
I'll
like
remember you.
Will you remember me?
That's a song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nim shouldn't feel bad. Can your goal for this stream be to find an outfit that shows your character's ass? I don't know. Each cornstalk is an antenna that absorbs the internet. Yeah, see, that's how I think. That's how I think. It sure is, Grandma. Fuck you!
I'd like to remind you that you can just take your clothes off and have your ass out.
Are you sexually assaulting me right now?
I'm sexually suggesting you.
I don't like that. You're going to get kicked out of the club by the burly man at the door.
I am the burly man at the door, though.
Oh no, then who's gonna protect me from you sexually suggesting me?
Me?
How can you protect me from yourself?
It's called having restraint.
I don't trust it. Some people don't wash their feet in the shower, and those people are icky. I'm level 8. I made it in the game. Let me go find my fucking capture here.
Baby, 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 bang.
Wait, is the way they handle login rewards just per day and not sequential?
What do you mean by this?
Hello, where's my mouse? Hello, video game!
There we go.
All these login rewards were missing. I'm crying.
Well, you gotta
I
remind
don't
me
know
to
what
log
any of these
in.
items do. You want a fist fight? You remember the entirety of yesterday after stream?
I do remember
like,
the entirety
hey,
of yesterday after stream.
Let's play this game. And then you spent the entire night up to midnight doing work, and then I just had to go to bed.
I have so much work to do, Nim. I have so much,
And I also have to, like, okay, all right, you can't just willy-nilly be calling everyone an anti-Semite, okay? I was like, if you're gonna call anyone an anti-Semite if they merely mention Jewish people, you are giving them credence. Saying mentioning the Jews as anti-Semitic is literally proving them right. Oh my god. Many such cases. Where did this pop up? VTubers can probably understand this, but because you're not a Ruby fan and never watched the stuff, but you're partial to some of the characters because a few friends use 3D models all the time, so you mainly associate those characters with actual friends. This man's a 2D racist. Says the word pork. How fucking Islamophobic of you.
Got the what's this place called? The skins area just had some bopping music.
Bopping?
Where's my puffy fish, by the way?
What do you mean, where's my puffy fish?
You said that the puffy fish was one of the lock-in rewards.
I said it was something you could unlock by logging in. Give me a second, I'll find the menu for it again.
Yeah, I want the puffy fish.
I need to dye this outfit so that it's not ugly. Give me a second.
Is she being sponsored? No, this is just the first MMO that's released, like, for the majority of this year. And, unironically, I was an MMO streamer, chat. MMOs allow me to tangent while I play the game.
Bro, I hate games who decide that the darkest black you're allowed to have on outfits is gray.
Same. Let me turn off my BGM here. Hold up. Bam. What game this? Perfect New World. I love Eastern MMO. The new feature Teams is now available. Didn't you invite me to a party before? Was that not a real feature?
Oh, you need... What? How does this work? Oh, you can randomly dye it, but you need specific dye types to... Oh, I hate that.
I got a fashion
Not a fan.
bag.
I'll go back to being naked then.
I got all... I'm gonna claim all of these items. I have no idea what they do, but they're mine now. Wait.
Waiting.
Oh, they were maintenance rewards. Wait, why did I get so many maintenance rewards? What the... Oh. Multiple days. Okay. I understand what's going on. Kirsche plays Vidya.
I'm gonna open the fashion pack. I've obtained pants.
I'm gonna open this one. I've obtained different pants.
Where did they go? Where did the pants go?
Your Vidya in my tangent stream. It's more likely than you think. I love Vidya, babe. I opened... I like how this just says basic stats and then more stats. I don't know why. But that just sounds really silly. Your Twitch girlfriend's boyfriend said he loves my streams. Thanks, Candy Jones. I hope you get out of the toxic relationship one day. They're probably in the outfit menu that I used to look at them before. How the fuck do I get to the outfit menu? Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm so fucking smart. Ew.
Did you finally decide to press the escape button instead of just staring at your screen and panicking?
Excuse me for thinking that the items that go on your character would be in the fucking character menu, you bitch.
You should be happy they cut out the stupid step of having to click on the item to get it.
I mean, I guess fair.
Also, the puffer fish isn't a login reward. You have to complete tasks.
Can I ask why the elegant attire top, instead of being black and blue, is like hideous 1970s candy purple and lime green?
Isn't that a great question?
Do they get randomly assigned colors when you unlock them?
No, that's the color it was for me too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ain't pretty.
I need to dye this. Do I have dye that I can use?
You have random dyes. At least I did, so I assume you also did.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. When I tried this shirt on before, it was black. It was black when I tried it on, and now I can't make it black. Okay, there we go. Alright, I was gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. What part is this? The shoulders? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have any dye. I'm gonna kill myself.
You should have random dyes, which means you need to click the random button and hope for the best.
Oh no, dude.
Join a guild. Wow. We'll have to make a guild for all two of us.
Streamlined. How do I random dye?
You having a stroke?
I've got 45 random dyes. Oh boy! I want to cancel. Canceling will return to previous color and discard the result. Confirm. Okay. Alright, I know what's happening. We're gonna try to dye this part. Random dye. Oh. Let's save that, because that's better than what it was before. Even if it's not as dark as I want. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Alright, we want to try and get black, though. Pink. Cancel. Confirm. Dye. Okay, the red's actually not bad. Unironically, though. The red is actually not bad. I'm gonna save that. This is like some purple color. Can I get this to be black?
Ew. Black? Ew. Green again? Man, hey, really what? I've got green like 4 fucking times! Are you kidding me? Alright, we got a motherfucking gray. Save result. Confirm. I think that was this gray? I can't tell what gray it was. Yeah, I think it's that one, and I wanted it to be black, which is just like a darker gray. What the fuck are these color options?
They hate us.
I want to change this pink, because it is obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. We're gonna fucking random die. Oh. Okay, well that looks better. I'm gonna save that. I'll give it one more sprinkle. I think it looks better silver than it did red. So we're gonna go silver. Alright, and then we go back to... I guess I'll just leave it here. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it, why not? There's only one good green, and it is dark olive green. Woman's jeans with pockets must be a fantasy setting. Unironically, though. Oh, I got boots. Ew. Ew. We got the worst boots in the game! I mean, I guess I can make these ones black? Probably? I guess I can click on this color.
The jeans that you get with this outfit make your ass huge.
Nice. We're gonna go to the green. Die. It chose another fucking green! I'm gonna lose my mind. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Okay, well, brown's better than green, so let's fucking hit that one, dude.
Nelfina, thank you for the 4 months of Prune.
Booty mom getting spanked at work.
Thank you for 4 months of Prune, Nelfina, and Winter Basket, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Bear Hermit Panda Foo, thank you for big 10-month resub. Foxy Lady, it's time for the sub of mine burns bright with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to support you. Take this, my love, my money, and all of my trolling. Go, erupting, burning subscription! Thank you.
A color gacha is perhaps the most Korean MMO thing I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's pretty common in Korean MMOs, unfortunately. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We're saving that dark blue. I'll take fucking dark blue buckles, man. I don't want brown boots.
I wonder if they updated the performance, because I have higher than 30 frames, and that's
another
a
fucking
plus.
green. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking purple? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll take white boots. I'll take white. White is better than all these other options. Okay, put to the pants! Oh, I took them off. That's not what I meant to do. They make my thighs jiggle really fucking hard. Oh, I guess it only did it once. This game's Korean, thank God. Do I have to give these fuckers my phone number? No. You do not. We're gonna take off the green.
Only if you live in Korea.
Take off the motherfucking green. That's not bad. We'll save that. But I still don't want, like, green. Oh, the button is a form of green? What the fuck? Green, cancel. Bright green. Why does it always RNG to green? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Save that. Hell yeah. I like that, actually. That looks pretty okay. I think I look okay, all things considered. God damn, she's all leg. Yeah, Asian MMOs aren't afraid of their women actually looking attractive, so... That looks more like olive drab green than white for the boots. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. I mean, it's not like white, but it's like... Oh, god damn it, why is it always green? God damn it. No. No. What? 3 purple in a row! Okay, that's more gray.
Wait, we don't have the gacha emote? I need to add that.
The brown was unironically perfect. I don't like brown boots very much.
But
so
it's
I'm
a
happy with
stereotypical
this.
fall Uggs.
Uggs are very white woman attire.
You're a white woman.
The character's proportions are wow. Thank you. I made it myself. She's a large black man. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I've dyed my clothing. We're good. We're fucking chilling. Dude, I got, like, mom hips here. How do I take off my wings? How do I take those off, Nim?
That's just your weapon. I don't think you can hide them.
Oh.
If you can, I'm not sure how.
Oh.
Because when you attack with them, they come off your back and into your sword.
Doesn't stay off my back very long, though. There's gotta be a way to disable that. Or maybe they'll sell it to us later with invisible weapon skins. I got an achievement for using dyes!
Hello, I'm
I
woman.
love invisible weapon skins.
She got the Pixar mom ass, unironically. Do I have to go in here? I don't remember what I was supposed to fucking do. Hello, owl.
I'll look at the Discord while you're figuring that out.
Why are you looking at the Discord? This seems to be a dead end. Press M, open the map, find the village way over there. I guess. I'm guessing it's way over there. This way? Can I like make a little navigation unavailable? Fuck you too, dumb whore. Okay, gotta get out of the fog. Traverse the mists.
Yeah.
Didn't we get a mount?
Did we? I thought we got a mount.
What's up with the Asian fantasy game and weapon summoning things? I'm gonna kill this deer. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of this deer. It's too fast, I can't kill it. It's too fast, I can't kill it! Oh! Okay, it's not real. It's not a real deer.
I will dive into the menus and see if I can find a mount.
I could have sworn we got one, but I could just be fucking crazy.
I have 0 of 14 available mounts.
Wait, it wants me to fast travel. Use the fishing village fast travel point to return to fishing village.
Yes. It is a lot tutorial.
I figured it out. I'm so smart. Iori lives for another day! I'm gonna lick that deer's armpits.
Also, I sent you a team invite. I don't think you ever accepted it.
I don't know how to accept things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me here. There's things with like red on it, but like, I don't claim? There we go. I did it. This is still shining with like a little hexagon.
I invited you to my team.
Nim invited you. Accept. I'm in your team?
Wow.
Little corgi?
Treasure chest.
As far as I can tell, we get an amethyst dog if we log in tomorrow, but I don't know if that's a mount or another pet.
Ooh, I don't like that. I picked up a whole bunch of loot and none of them made satisfying noises when I picked them up. That's a problem. If your game doesn't have satisfying loot noises, I don't know what you're doing. All of the satisfying loot noises and sound is what made people play Phantasy Star Online 2 for so long.
It was pretty satisfying jumping in a corner and spamming a cannon into the ground while leveling.
I loved all of the...
Just hearing fucking boost.
I loved all of the pixel art stuff that would have women's vaginas strategically covered with the red gummy symbol for the rare loot. Oh no, hello Pipiro! Not Terra 2, we're playing a Perfect New World.
At the top right, click on the little box that has the stars coming out of it, like it's a little fireworks display, yeah?
I don't have that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
It's the third icon on the left.
You said the right.
Top right, third icon on the left.
Oh.
You're doing it. Yeah. Did you click on it? Go to global navigation, and then you can click the play button on the pufferfish to preview it.
Hold on, I was finishing my protein shake.
Yeah, I could tell.
What do you mean?
I heard you gobbling that.
I don't want to make drinking noises.
Okay, what am I clicking on?
Did you click on the fireworks box?
Yes.
Did you click on global navigation?
You pulled it in there.
I wanna eat it! They can't see it! Why is this game like this? Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, look at it!
Look at how cute it is! It bounces when it walks!
I'm gonna play this game just for this mount. Holy shit.
Well, I don't know what the adventures that we need to complete are, so...
I don't know either, but that's our goal. We complete everything that gets us the pufferfish and nothing else. I am a pufferfish gamer.
Bling, bling, bling! Yeah, it's very bling, bling!
This is what it feels like to be forklift certified.
I want a puppy fish!
I don't know. Go to South Post Station and find Ching Ching Ching. Chan
Oh,
Chan?
we're at the same part now.
It's Chan Chan, not Ching Ching.
I think we're in different channels, though. Yeah, you're in channel 4. I'll swap.
The Prime statue is an important landmark in the fishing village, distributed exclusively by the Spirit Temple, whose likeness was it sculpted in. Ling Bao?
It's... I'm pretty sure it's Sushu.
How the fuck do you know that?
Yeah, it's Sushu. I'm a
How
genius.
the fuck do you know that?
Free loot. Gimme, gimme.
Unironically, how did you know that?
I remembered her name from the store.
Jesus Christ! What is wrong with you? Scour the earth, torch the villages until the pufferfish is ours? Exactly. See, this guy knows.
Oh, we still need to go to the post. We can't, like... God, I want to mount.
Maybe I got
So
confused
slow.
and thought we got a mount, but it was just that weird pet thing. He paid attention! Nim is a genius.
Speaking of pet thing, I need to summon my corgi. Now I have a corgi.
It's a good thing I still have mine summoned, because I don't remember how to summon it.
Okay, I remember for you. There are exotic beasts nearby.
When the Spirit Beast radar is active, it means there are exotic beasts. Hover your cursor over it to view details.
An active Spirit Beast radar means there's an exotic beast nearby. The more frequently it flashes, the closer you are to the exotic beast.
Wait,
You
Kier,
are
come
very
back to
close
this
the
chest.
exotic beast.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Oh. One hit, by the way.
What about one hit?
I did my speedy foot kicks, and it only counted as one hit. I didn't finish reading. When you were very close to the exotic beast radar will stop flashing. When you were too far from the exotic beast radar would disappear, and it must return to the beginning. That's stupid.
Oh, I understand how it works. Kind of. Is it in the water?
It's flashing very fast for me here. That's very
It's based
slow.
on the direction you're looking, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it wants me to go this way. Oh, I found another treasure chest, Nim.
Okay, I haven't learned how to pick flowers. I'm actually just brain damaged.
Oh, I have materialized clowns?
You can call me the Wuxia Brainlet. I'm on the way.
Ooh!
I forget how to lock on. Oh, I don't see the materialized clowns.
That's
Okay,
weird.
now I have materialized clowns.
Oh, I guess the chests are per person and not per group, eh? That's weird. They went 3,000% with the character models. They did! That's pretty typical. Earn 100 achievement points. It's pretty typical of Asian MMOs. I think this one is specifically Chinese, not Korean, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's Chinese.
My thing is blinking very, very fast still. Will we see the mythical beast? Or is it like it pops out of the ground or some shape when we get close enough?
I mean, I would assume we see it with our eyeballs.
Okay, it slowed down. So... I am a tracking foxu. Okay, it's blinking fast, so it's like in this field somewhere. I see a big blue dot.
That's me.
No, oh, water exotic Ling Shi. Who are you and why are you here?
Hello? I am trying to reach you about your extended car warranty.
Oh, it's a chinchilla.
I pet it. I got the exotic beast's gift. Well,
I don't want to take the knot. Oh, these are journeys. Okay. But are they adventures? Are the journeys adventures for the puffy fish?
No, I think a journey is a separate thing.
Okay. Dracopolis South. What do I gotta... Oh, it's a bounty? Okay. Journey. Okay. Alright.
What? The fuck is that?
What the fuck is
What is that menu?
What? It's it's the mechanical world, and then like you gotta click on this, and then like there's gonna be gifts over here. Mechanopolis.
Oh my god, my frame rate went to single digits. Okay.
Yeah, it drops your footpath when you click on it, and then in the bottom right corner there's a bounty button.
Okay, I'm clicking it. I got exploration points. This thing looks like a corgi in the preview picture.
I found a gatherable, I think.
Yeah, you're probably too stupid to touch it.
I am too stupid to touch it. You are correct. It's very cute, though. It's very cute. They're like little Ona hole flowers. And stick your dick in there with all the little flower butter.
Do not.
I mean, I don't have a dick, but like you could.
Get back over here so we can continue the bridge.
How the fuck is this game 70 gigabytes? MMO!
I mean, to be fair, it's 70 gigabytes and unoptimized.
Trailer on stream? Don't explain crap. Wait, what do you mean? Trailer on stream? Him really is the Tard Wrangler. He is! Without him or Tangerine to play video games with, how did we gain a level?
I'm assuming we get experience for exploring new areas.
We get experience when we just wander around? That's kind of silly. I'm talented.
Well, it benefits people like you. Oh wait, questionnaire 1, we get a deer thing? I'll fill out a questionnaire for a deer.
What do you mean, people like me?
Didn't I just have to wrangle you from wandering in a random direction and touching a plant?
Well, yeah, but I could have obtained the plant.
Survey's in the top right if you want a deer.
I'm doing it! Please rate your first impression of the current version of Perfect New World on a scale of 1 to 10.
I mean, I guess they don't have ugly female characters, so I'll give them a 6. Please rate your overall satisfaction with art performance. All right, I'm going to give him a 10 for that one. Actually, no, a 9, because they don't have enough skimpy outfits. What do you think of the game's environment art style? Well, it's 5. It's okay. Help. Please rate your impression on the level of detailization, that's not a real word, in the game's environment models on a scale of 1 to 10. That's a 5, I guess. Please rate your impression on character design. Well, I mean, I could make the booba bigger, I could make the thighs bigger, I could make the ass bigger. I could, however, not change her height or the length of her arms, which is a problem, so I'm gonna give them a 7. Please rate your impression on how detailed the character modeling is on a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, it's pretty fucking detailed. Give him a 9.
Please rate your satisfaction with the background music.
I haven't noticed it, so I guess I'm gonna give it like a 3. Please rate your satisfaction with the game's sound effects. I'm gonna say 1. They didn't have any noises for the loot. I'm very dissatisfied.
Please rate your satisfaction with the character voiceover. I don't remember anything about the voiceover. I know you guys can't see it on screen. For some reason, it doesn't window capture. It opens like a new window. So I'm just reading it out loud. I'm just reading it out. I'm giving it a 5. Please rate your satisfaction with the user interface and user experience. I'm gonna give that like a 2. Fucking mobile menu hate, dude. Please rate your impression.
Motherfuckers.
What?
They have Blade and Soul on their list of MMOs. I must begrudgingly check that one.
Please rate your impression on lore and storyline. I was like, I don't care. It's an MMO. 3. Next page. Please rate your satisfaction with overall combat experience. I'm gonna give that one like a 6. If they improve the weight behind your attacks, actually, I'm gonna bring that down to a 5. Actually, they improve the weight behind the attacks, and then they improve the sound effects of the attacks. It should feel better to play, but also only 4 classes. Only melee? What are you doing? Please rate your satisfaction with combat impact and feedback. 1. Please rate your satisfaction with smoothness of combo skills. Okay, just like a 5. That's pretty okay. Please rate your satisfaction with the character's non-combat action performance. Walking, running, jumping, camera tackling. That's fine. I'll give that a 6. How do you feel about the need for precise actions, dodging, super armor, sunder, etc.? I'm gonna say, wait, hold on. So how do you feel about the need for? I would say a 10, because I like the need for that. However, it doesn't feel very precise while actually playing it. So I don't know if they're asking me...
I'm pretty sure they have another question that addresses that.
Okay, so this is just how I feel about like that being the type of combat they want?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 10. How would you evaluate the difficulty and complexity of the combat?
We haven't done any.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just put mid. What type of games do you usually play? MMORPG. I don't typically play too many action RPGs, I guess, unless there's like Kingdom Hearts count. I don't know, man. The message in the corner says the game is still in active day. You're sure they will add more classes later? I hope. I think active dev? Yeah. I'm not sure if they will, because the storyline talked about the 4 whatever the fucks they're called. And so there's 4 classes. I hope there's going to be more. Which of the following single-player action RPGs have you played more than 3 months and completed the main storyline? Monster Hunter. I have not played Sekiro. I've not played Nier. I've not played God of War. I've played Bayonetta. I've played Devil May Cry. I haven't finished Elden Ring. Have you played any of the following games? Perfect World International. Only that one, because there's only 2 choices. What are the main sources of enjoyment for you when playing games? The satisfaction of collecting items? Yes. The enjoyment of exploring a large map? Yes. The sense of accomplishment from improving skills? The thrill of fighting? The pleasure of making strategic choices? The sense of achievement from winning? The joy of socializing with friends? The immersive experience of the storyline? I guess with all those other options... the sense of accomplishment from improving skills, I guess, would be the best one to fit. Cause they're like, I don't really, it's like, I don't know, man. What are the main channels you use to discover new PC games? Game streaming websites like Twitch and YouTube. Recommendations from friends and family. Recommendations from social media influencers. Other, please specify. I just look up new releases. Next page. I can hear the phrase sense of accomplishment and not think back to the colossal PR fuck up that the EA rep did on Reddit. I don't remember that. No, I hate winning! Free camera for looting the character. Oh, you're riding the Lost Ark raid boss. How would you describe your gender? Male, including transgender men. Female, including transgender women. Other, or prefer not to say. I'm gonna prefer not to say. Oh my god.
I've discovered something very funny about this mount, and I will let you discover it on your own.
Okay. What are the social media platforms you frequently use? YouTube is not social media, but yes. Discord, Twitter, other. If you're gonna count YouTube, I'm gonna fucking put Twitch in here. Twitch. Please tell us more about your gaming experience and improved suggestions.
Which chat are my friends?
Please make loot have sound effects when picking it up. Submit. Okay, alright. Where's my deer?
You gotta claim it from your mail.
Survey reward. Deer. Claimed deer. Inventory. Open deer. Confirm. Okay. Deer. How do I know that it's equipped?
It'll say equipped on it. Or no, it won't say equipped. If it says equipped, that means you don't have it equipped. That would confuse me for a while.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I have it equipped. So how do I summon it? Oh, I'm nuts. I'm nuts.
You did it. Now, you know how when you zoom in MMOs, it normally zooms in on your face?
Yeah.
You go ahead and zoom in while you're riding the deer.
Alright, I think I like this game. China knows what we want! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Give a +1 to the character model detail! Oh my god, sign me the fuck up. Let's fucking find combat. Let's try to play the game, Nemothi. Kirsche, can I draw you? Yeah, of course. I love fan art. Hold on, Nim. Something weird is happening.
Makes a funny sound when you jump with it, by the way.
Okay, never mind. Nothing weird is happening. I had my fingers on the wrong buttons, so I was trying to go right, and I was pressing W, and I was like, why is my E making me go forward? I'm so confused. You are not the leader. Unable to start a team dungeon. Wait, what the fuck?
Confirm. Confirm.
Okay. I didn't know we were going into a dungeon. What the fuck? That was jarring.
Oh, let's just do story mode together. Normally, they'd be like, this is a solo
Skip
instance.
the tutorial. Yes. Yeah, letting us do tutorial shit together is a vast improvement over most MMOs that don't let you do dungeons together.
Okay, my frame rate is back to 30.
Do our corgis help us with anything?
No, they just pick up stuff.
Oh, okay. Thanks, dog. Are there mystics in this game? There are currently only 4 classes, and all 4 of them are melee. There's dual blades, there's spears, there's giant fuck you sword, and there's... I forgot what the 4th one is, but they're all melee. Purify plant.
What the fuck?
You did it.
I did it. This game is like Black Desert if it was good. Okay, well, Black Desert still has better graphics. So... I do really hate, alright? Black Desert's part of this problem. I do really... Soaring wings? What is this? Both of these buttons? You whore.
It's just like your sidestep. Your sidestep attack.
I hate, how MMOs have been trying to reduce their buttons for years. I don't want to use,
mobile.
like, fucking button combos like I'm playing a fighting game. If I wanted to do that, I would just play a fighting game. Alright, okay? I want my fucking hotbar in my MMO to look so cluttered that you basically need to be a world-class pianist in order to play the game. Like, if I do not have to look at my hotbar every once in a while I'm still new, the game has problems, okay? L-take BDO buttons felt great. They felt fucking awful. I hated the fact that you took a damage nerf if you used your hotbar instead of using the fighting game controls. It was incredibly unintuitive. Hard agree, more buttons good. I fucking love more buttons. Less buttons hate, but I guess they have to remove the buttons because Zoomers don't have the brain power to push that many buttons at once. I don't know, man.
I will again blame mobile games.
Mobile games hate. I think we gotta click on this white thing.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Chanshan.
I'm investigating.
All the files belonging to the staging post's officer should be in this box. But why are there no entry passes for Dracopolis?
You disagree? Hotbars are garbage and commands are the absolute best and most intuitive? MMOs are not for you then, if that is your opinion.
In order to obtain them?
What do we do now?
I see some
Mobile games have been a disaster for the industry? Absolutely. They keep making MMOs more brain dead to appeal to the mobile gamers, but it's like, mobile gamers don't want to invest the amount of time necessary to play MMOs. And so making MMOs basically just incredibly lazy mobile games with tons of battle passes and pay-to-win features has been horrible. I hate it.
Can't ride mounts in this zone. Oh, set.
It's an incompatible market, yeah.
I don't remember which button I press when they're red and which button I press when they're yellow.
I also don't remember.
I'll just press them both and whatever works, works.
Trying to make video games for people that don't like video games has been the problem for decades. And that's why we have movies disguised as video games.
That was...
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't have audio for you either, did it?
Yeah, no, there wasn't any audio. She just kind of, fell over.
Oh boy, a boss fight.
Oh boy. Oh, look at this little imp man. I forgot how to dodge. Spacebar. Wait, no, it's not spacebar. I don't remember how to dodge.
It's left shift unless you rebound it. My frame rate. Oh my god.
My frames! My frames! Oh, hello. Where's her ass?
But foolhardiness won't work. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
Hey, her voice actor's not bad. Comparatively.
You had something to say, but you forgot, but it activated your memories for a second. Relatable.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah.
Don't die, okay?
I'll try my best, but I promise nothing.
I tried to dodge and the game said no.
Yeah, it's not very responsive. I complained about that last time. Oh, I found my dodge key. We broke him. We broke this dumb idiot.
I tried to aerial him and it didn't work.
Yeah, I was too far away, but I was in the middle of an animation, so I couldn't fix it. So I'm stunning him. I'm crazy. Oh my god, we are juggling. I hope this game doesn't have PvP, because this would be fucking ridiculous.
It does have PvP.
No, don't say that! I hope that is nerfed, because if you can perma-juggle in PvP, that shit is not going to be balanced.
I don't know if they've changed it, but in the last alpha, I saw a video of somebody like true
Holy
comboing somebody
shit.
to death.
My ass is fat!
I was just doing what any knight errant would have done.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
I was distracted by how large and bodacious my booty was. But yeah, you said that somebody saw him full comboed?
True combo, which means once you get caught in it, you can't get out.
Yes, that sounds dumb.
Yeah, I'm hoping they fixed it.
Help me find the herbs listed in this prescription. And hurry. We need to heal her fast.
You want us to play Enter the Gladiators? This is a clown show. You should have been here.
Open your backpack.
Should have been here for my 24-hour Lost Ark stream. I was an unintelligible, gibbering mess, dude.
Lost Ark PvP was pretty fun too, I'll say.
I don't know why this is... I'm not level 20, am I? I just hit level 10, right?
What do you ask?
Because the survey has a red dot on it, which means it wants me to click on it, but...
Yeah, there were 3 surveys.
Yeah, but the other one says level 20. Oh, the journey thing was part of the pufferfish. We need to do journeys, adventures, encounter, area, 4 adventures, 7 adventures. Oh, those are repeats. Okay.
I forgot to use my damage buff the whole fight.
I didn't remember I had a damage buff. Strongest VTuber or straightest VTuber can't stop staring at woman's ass. Well, yeah. That's why I made her beautiful. I got powder. I'm gonna start doing Chinese drugs. What is this? Spirit Beast. Skill. Advanced skill? Command skill? I trust you. Press I to open your backpack. Click twice or right click to use mount. Use. I've added Griffin. Okay. I don't want to ride the bird.
Oh my god, my
though.
foot goes crazy now. Jesus.
Your foot?
Yeah. You can... It just taught us how to do, like, talent selection, like editing the skills, and now my kick does a lot of kicks instead of a little bit of kicks.
Oh, I see. How do I... It didn't teach me how to do talent selection. It just said, here's your talents.
Escape. And then...
Ooh, there's a
I don't
skill
know
called
how to get there.
swordplay. Ooh.
Calm down, woman.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put my spirit deer back on, because I don't remember how to get to the thing they just taught me how to do.
So I guess, how many points do I have?
Oh, if you press escape, and then you click on the talent button, because there's a button that just says talent.
Talent. Click the talent icon to activate the talent. Click the talent icon to activate the branch talent.
Dancing Flurry, Fiery Wind.
Leaping Dance. Unlock the skill Aerial Step. Basic attack of Aerial Dance is increased upon landing a hit. Aerial Dance 3 always grants 1 attack of wind power. Tempest Kick now attacks more time and grants 20% basic crit rate. Basic attack of Sword Dance is increased upon landing a hit. Sword Dance 5 always grants you 1 stack of wind power. Help. Which one did you take?
The second one.
Okay, I trust you. I was looking at skills, because it looks like we can level up our skills as well.
They require book pages.
Claim. Okay. Have 100k. How do I have 100k money and I haven't even noticed? What the fuck? Okay, so if we go to skill, I don't know how to see. Okay, so we need the flawless stones and book pages to upgrade them. This looks like it'll be cancer, if I'm being honest with you. Cause like, that's a lot of that's gonna be cancer. Is this a new MMO? Yes, it is indeed.
How did you get to that menu where you claimed the stuff? I forget.
Claimed what stuff?
Is it mechanic? No, it's not Mechanical World. You just clicked on it on stream earlier. It was
there's like a big exclamation point that pops up. I just click on that and hit view on whatever it tells me to in there. I don't know how to get to it otherwise. I don't know, I clicked on something. I don't know what this is. No, that's not it. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to get to it if there's no exclamation point.
Oh, the system preview. Oh, I know how to get here. Okay.
Like from OG Perfect World. This is Perfect New World. It's by the same people that did Perfect World, which is why I was super fucking excited. Because Perfect World International had, like, flight combat. It had underwater combat. The Venomancer was probably, like, one of the most unique classes that I've played. Like, I know pet classes are in a lot of games, but the fact that the Veno didn't really need tanks, the fact that you could train your pets to be able to remove, like, the need for a group in a lot of content, and that you could tame pretty much every beast that existed was super exciting. So I was hoping that this was going to be, like, a new rendition of Perfect World, and there would still be, like a Venomancer class, there would still be aerial combat, still be underwater combat, but it looks a lot less robust Like, I don't want to call
Aggro
it
the whole
lazy.
camp.
I don't want to call it lazy, but it doesn't have as much to it as Perfect World International does. It's definitely... It definitely feels like an MMO for modern audiences, right? Like, you don't have hotbars, you don't have a lot of skills, everything is very linear. There's going to be like one build that is the good build and you're never going to change off of that, you know? No tab targeting. It is, not like real tab target, but you tab to lock on to the enemies. Tab to lock on to them.
I just don't lock on because it's...
It fucks with your
weird.
camera when you lock on. Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't feel good.
I don't like the camera angle when you lock on, so I just don't.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Not locking on feels good. Oh, hey. I can now pick the dick flowers. I have acquired dick flower. What is hotbar? Please explain. Let me... Vidya capture. Let me get rid of the top of my screen. So down here, where all my skills are, that is what a hotbar is. Using skills off of your hotbar is like the bread and butter of an MMO. And MMOs are known for having like ridiculously thick hotbars. So in an MMO, you typically have like fucking 20 plus skills on your character, and you have like 50 fucking skill bars, like skill buttons rather. Like, if you've ever seen World of Warcraft or Ion or like Guild Wars, I think is also one that has a fuck ton. Like that's just what MMOs are. Modern audience MMOs have been trying to invoke like the mobile game strategy of condensing hotbars, limiting you the amount of skills you can use, and having anywhere between only 4 and 10 skills active at any one time. It's not fun. I don't want to play a MOBA. I don't want to play a mobile game. I want to play an MMO. Stop taking away my hotbars.
You should go to your objective because you're not actually following a spirit beast, you're just following me. You never triggered your spirit beast. You need to go back to your objective.
What? What do you mean by this? I have a check mark here.
Yeah, you need to touch it, and then it'll turn into a spirit beast that you follow, which is what I was doing. But you just started following me.
Well, yeah, of course I followed you. That's what I do.
Did you go to the check mark?
No, I don't know how to get there. It's up a cliff.
Follow the marker on your screen. Don't look at the minimap.
What? It's in the same direction I was following you, though.
No, it's not. I see something on your screen that says go 80 meters that way.
Yeah, this is the way you were going.
Yeah, and then I touched the thing like I told you to just go do, and now I'm following it.
I never made it to this thing. You told me to turn around.
What?
I wasn't here yet. I was, like, way back there, and you told me that I missed something, so I was trying to figure out what I missed. I hadn't gotten to this thing yet.
That's because you turned around and kept following... Okay, we were walking towards that thing. I got there first and turned around, and you just followed me without thinking about it. You didn't realize we turned around.
I don't think that's what happened.
It's not important. You've got the thingy now. We're good.
Oh no. I might have fucked it up. I thought that I had the boost, and so I didn't need to do it again.
Believe in yourself.
I don't know if I could do that. Oh god. Oh god, what? Oh god, what? Who needs hotbars when you can input skills? Somebody in chat is being an absolute fucking idiot and saying that these games are taking inspiration from action games and that's why they're reducing the amount of skills. I would like to present to you Terra, who had the best action combat of any action MMO that ever came out and no one's ever been able to replicate how good Terra's combat is. Terra had 1,000,000 fucking skills on all of their classes. And as they got older, their newer classes had less skills to fill up that hotbar, and their newer classes felt worse to play. They were not as complex, they were dumbed down, and people complained about it. Getting farther away from the Spirit Beast. I can't get to the Spirit Beast, though. I don't have any super jumpies left. How do I get super jumpies? Oh, here we go. I have to
There's a
hit this
patrol
one.
event over here for when you're ready.
Patrol event?
Yeah.
Remember when they called Reaper Spacebar Hero? Yeah, exactly. Reviewed the footage, Nim's right. I stopped like 5 feet away from the thingy and I did a 180 to follow him. Was that before or after he said something? Because, like, I was going towards the icon on my map and then he told me that I missed something. So I turned around and went the other way.
I have permanent text on my screen warning me that I'm too far away from Chan-Chan, and it's very annoying.
The point is not being stuck with shitty tab target until you're dust in the grave. Yeah, I don't want tab target. Absolutely do not want tab target. But I want combat that feels as good as Terra's again.
It's not all hopeless though.
What's wrong with tab targeting? It's slow as fuck.
Said there's a sanctuary not far up ahead.
Terra was largely hotbar though. They could have easily used action game inputs for the skills. I would have hated Terra if they did that. I don't want action game inputs in my MMO. I loved Terra's action combat. I loved that it had the MMO skill bars. That is what I want. As an MMO gamer, I want the MMO hotbars and I want the action camera instead of tab target. It feels really fluid and it feels really good. I don't want to be limited to like 4 to 10 skills like I'm playing an action game or a fighting game. I want my MMO hotbars as an MMO player in my MMOs. And people who come to an MMO and say, your formula should change to cater to me who doesn't play MMOs, are the ones being ridiculous.
There's a field boss over here if you want to touch it.
I would love to touch it!
I'm the big blue dot on your minimap
I'm coming
as
to
I
you.
watch you break your ankles.
I didn't take any damage though.
I'll let you be the dummy for if things hurt. Oh yeah, I killed the box. You can kill the box.
Oh.
I don't think I can help you. I think it's individualized.
I think we said that earlier and then I forgot. Kirsche spewing MMO supremacy. They are the game genre that I fell in love with and I am largely protective of it.
We're gonna murder this patrol here, and then we're gonna kill that field boss over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking juggle, man.
Oh, he's special.
Oh my god,
my frame rate.
Yeah, the frames are kind of rough. Oh god. Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot.
Oh my.
Oh, you whore. Did you just disappear? Oh, that was a gold attack? That was a gold attack? There's a way to counter that, but I forgot what it was. Just like how dumbed down the classes have gotten in 14, they keep taking things away that don't need to be. Hard agree. Hard agree. And 14's combat is the worst thing about 14. I think if you're going to have tab target combat, you shouldn't have also global cooldown. Having tab target with global cooldown slows the combat down to a point where it is just, what is happening, man? And like a lot of people be like, well, when you get to end game, the boss fights are really complex. It's like, no, I got to end game. I did raiding. I did the fucking coil shit. Like I know what I'm talking about. The combat is slow. If you remove global cooldown, it would increase the quality of combat in 14 fucking tenfold. It is a very simple fix, but they won't do it because 14 is Babby's first MMO and it is meant to be essentially training wheeled on the combat until you get into the harder areas, which is just overstuffed with mechanics because it's difficult to keep up with the level of mechanics while you're being slow. They try to offset the slowness of combat with stuffing mechanics into the boss fights, and they're fun, don't get me wrong, They're fucking fun, dude. But I would like the combat to be faster. 14's combat is a byproduct of them developing it for console? Probably. Probably. Shit's gotta be slow on console, which is why Terra going to console was such a bad thing. Terra on console is not the same as, like, actual Terra. This thing is, like, level 12.
He summoned a little baby.
Little baby. Oh my god. What the fuck? Maybe I should pay a bit more attention to like what this thing is doing. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Don't worry, I've been tanking, it's fine.
Well, he's looked at me a few times.
Oh no. Poor you.
I think I killed the baby. Oh jeez, hello. I'm very glad I've taken stun stuff. I don't like... Oh my god. Okay, alright. I see. It's weird that it gives me the option to disintegrate, but then it tells me you can't do this right now. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know how to heal, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Alright, didn't need to heal, no big deal. That guy was kind of tanky. That was kind of fucking tanky.
Well, it was a field boss.
On the woke shit Blizzard done, there's no MMO that has anywhere close as good as raids in WoW. Yeah, Terra didn't have very good raids, I would say. Like, I know it had Harrow Hold, but like that was pretty much the only large-scale raid they really came out with. I think if they had managed to fix their Korean spaghetti coding, the Nexus shit could have been pretty cool. But unfortunately, it was Korean spaghetti coded. You like 14, you're still playing it, but you do agree the GTD's being slow as hell? I like 14. I like 14. I really do. There's a lot of things in 14 that I really like. And I think I like the boss design. I like how dungeons are structured in that game. Like old style MMOs with ads and shit. I like a lot of it. I think removing the GCD would make it immensely better. Did you see inventory full? No, not even close. You do like, holy shit, that's a lot of players kind of content. Yeah. I don't like it in PvP, but in PvE it can be fun. If it ain't Terra, you missed the fuck out of Wildstar. I can't hear Wildstar without thinking of, oh god, what's his name? What's his fucking name? Donkey? Video game Donkey's video on it, where it's pretty much just a clusterfuck of what the fuck is happening? Who am I? Where are my attacks? Like, it looked weird. Have I tried PSO2? PSO2 was really fun, that after a day of actually having to use my brain playing Terra, because it took actual ability to play Terra, I could then go to Phantasy Star Online 2, lean back in my chair, and just fucking use my mouse for everything. Like, Phantasy Star Online 2 was such brain dead, I don't have to think about anything I'm doing content. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone masturbated while playing that game. Like, you don't have to use your brain. Did you say you're lost? That's a problem.
Oh, I said I think I lost you because you just kind of stopped moving.
Yeah, I was simulating playing Phantasy Star.
Well, simulate playing Perfect New World.
I haven't learned that skill. How come I was able to gather plants, but now I can't gather plants?
Because those are different plants.
They look the same! They look like the same penis plants!
Well, we're gonna go do this area event because it's on the way to our shiny objective. Wait,
damn,
thieving
she said
barbarian.
it before I typed it. The perfect game to watch porn to. Ozzy Horror is clearly just
goblin.
my lost spirit animal. A thieving barbarian? Is that what a loot goblin is? How do I go fast?
Oh, my frame rate just hit like 2.
Oh my god. Thank you, Miffy, for picking up my shit. This bitch. This bitch. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There ain't no way. I can't even interrupt my leg kick ability, dude. I hate that. Oh, Nim, my barbarian's going into mobs. What is this? I guess I have to pick these up myself because Miffy is missing. Miffy, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, where's my loot goblin? Where did my loot goblin go? I found it, I think?
Oh, hello, Wolf Ranger. I will help fight this later. I'm trying to kill a fucking thieving bar. Okay, I killed it. Jesus.
I don't know where mine went.
Hello, random stranger. I help you.
I don't know where mine went. It just despawned? That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Mine just quit. Alright, so I hate thieving loot goblins. They're stupid. Gotta hit it harder next time. I'll fucking hit you harder. And it portaled. Nim doesn't need my help. He's fine.
Hey, don't mind me.
Yeah, you're fine. Can this catch me on fire? I can't jump on it, so I'm gonna guess no. ESO is another MMO with very limited hotbar. Yeah, I played Elder Scrolls Online when it was in beta. Absolutely hated it. Character creator was dog shit, combat was dog shit, quit and never look back. I've had a couple of people say that it's improved since then, but like... I have zero desire to want to give it a second chance. You only came to the stream for Nim.
I'm supposed to collect werewolf liver and then give it to the crazy scientist? How do I do that?
Apparently I have 40 contributions, so... I guess we've already been doing it? Crazy scientist will leave soon? Does my contribution matter? Does it like automatically go to him? Do I have to click on him?
I walked over to him. I didn't see anything happen, so...
Okay, well I guess it just automatically goes to him then? That's what the contribution is?
Yeah, I guess the event is just kill as many as you can.
Yeah, because I know in Terra, when you had to like give things to an NPC when that shit happened, you had to like physically give it to the NPC. Same in 14.
I opened this. Do you see a chest here?
Yeah, I already opened it.
I don't know how to open it. There's no option to open it. Is it because I'm in combat?
Who's that big bird?
Okay, I launched that man into the stratosphere. Very cool. Oh, that's a boss.
I don't know what that is. It's fucking... It's leaving. Let's go. Hey, the chest is back. I can't beat the shit out of that giant chimkin, but God, I wanted to and then eat it afterwards. You play a lot on Switch, but the MMOs on there are so rare? Good. If I was interested in an MMO and they told me it was gonna have crossplay with Switch, I would instantly fucking drop that shit so fast. Please, dude. If the PlayStation 4 causes horrible issues having a game playable on it, I don't even want to imagine playing with people on the Switch. Get broken, you fucking idiot. I stunned him. I'm nuts.
I open the chest now. It won't let me open the chest. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know what you're doing wrong either, because I've opened it twice now.
Well, you can go... Did you, like, press anything, or did you just open?
I just ran over to it and opened it.
Okay, now I have the open dialogue. It wasn't giving it to me. I guess I had to beat everything to death. Okay. We can leave the area now. That's all I was here for. I wanted the shiny chest.
Can we kill the dogs that are on me first?
No, you leave. They don't stop spawning.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, there's a spirit thingy here.
Spirit thingy!
This game is going to fuel your autism so hard with the random shit that you can find.
Oh god, don't say that.
Ooh, hey, a treasure chest.
Spirit thingy?
I sense an exotic beast.
Yeah, it's me. I am the exotic beast.
What the fuck?
Is it up the hill? Surely not. What? Oh, it actually is up here. What the fuck? How did they expect you to find this?
I found a treasure chest.
I found a corgi in a cliff.
Weird.
Yeah.
Do you have to pull him
Motherfucker.
out? Is he stuck?
I need to figure out how to get the fuck up there is the thing. Because we can't double jump. And we don't have flying mounts yet.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm a gamer. I will figure this out.
Hmm. I figured it out. I'm nuts. I'm a gamer. I have touched the beast. Ah, yes, the elusive cliff corgi.
He's made of lightning?
Take his gift. I do not want to get knotted. Played Warframe on Switch. It legit wasn't all that bad. I assure you it was bad for the PC players who had to deal with you. Mountain goating it. Fun fact, it's easier to get forklift certified than it is to get your driver's license. That's horrifying when you think about how I got my license. Why would you say that? What do you mean? You have 2,200 hours in Warframe. Don't really care for the crossplay. There is nothing that turns me off of wanting to play an MMO faster than them announcing crossplay with console or mobile. Mobile is worse. If the options were only between console and mobile, I'd be like, well, give me the console players, because that's not as bad. But I don't want either of them to be crossplay in my MMO.
Oh, you have to activate the gathering skills.
Wait, how?
I'm getting a tutorial on it right now. I'll activate basic herbology.
What menu is that in? Because it's not in the skill menu. Oh, life skill? Activate.
Oh, I can make potions with herbology.
Select a crafting skill. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do cooking, like the woman that I am.
Hell yeah.
Most give you a toggle to play or not play with crossplay. I don't know if that's a toggle in 14, but if that's a toggle, it still doesn't matter, because the game had to be optimized to be able to play on either console or mobile. So it's inherently going to be worse than if they had designed it just for PC. Again, Terra Console is a perfect example of this. It doesn't have crossplay because they had to change the game so much to even make it work on console that Terra Console wasn't even the same game as Terra on PC. Even if you don't play with the console players, they're still affecting your game. Yes. They inherently affect the state of the game and the quality of the game. And merely making a game to run on console or mobile makes it worse than if it was just a PC-only release. Watching 14 players cope while trying to convince you that having it forced to work on a pad isn't a bad thing is the most hilarious shit ever. It really is! Nim, you can speak now, I'm sorry.
I got to a fast travel point.
I'll come find you. I was like, I know you kept trying to talk, but like, I needed to finish my sentences, okay?
How many times do you need to tell chat they're retarded?
More often, because apparently they still don't believe me. There's something above my head. I saw the fucking shadow, dude. Give me the mine.
I found the Stargate. I would like to go see big titty alien bitches, please.
Okay, while I like the donk of the mining, there's no progress bar to tell you how long you have to donk. So I don't like that. They should add a progress bar. Need a progress bar to tell me how long I go donk on the penis plants.
Over here.
What?
You immediately got distracted on the way over here.
I found a chest.
Swear to fucking God.
Oh, come kill these dog men for the chest. After 14 and 16 crafting systems, limiting a player to 1 or 2 skills per character is a cartload of cow manure. I also hate that. If you're going to have a crafting system in your game, please just let me do all of them without creating, like, alt characters. I know they do that because they try to encourage people to, like, I don't know, talk to each other.
What the fuck?
And if you can just do everything yourself, it affects the player market, but, like, I'm not gonna buy things off the market if I can't craft it myself the majority of the time.
Oh, I found it! Oh, I found it.
Wow, that skill works way better when you're locked on. Damn.
That is 11. I don't know why I said 16. I was confused as well because I was like, wait a minute, 16, that's not MMO, but I said it anyway.
I'm gonna change my talent. I don't feel like this is the correct talent.
Don't worry, I got rid of the werewolf people.
You saved me.
Only 200 gold to swap my talent, and I've got 120,000, so I think that's fine.
Rest assured we'll keep you safe, I guess. Give me a box, that's all I care about.
Thank you. We completed.
Crazy. Random woman NPC better than the first NPCs they introduce us to into the game.
Yeah, we needed this for the pufferfish! I was right! I'm nuts.
You didn't know you were right.
Well, yeah, but it's good that I was.
Where are you seeing that we need this for the pufferfish?
I just claimed it from the pufferfish menu.
Global navigation.
I wish I could also...
Yeah, we need to do adventures.
I wish there was a button to do all.
And journeys. And the map tells us what adventures and journeys are. So, okay, so adventures is that thing like the, complete the Thunder Spirit Beast Soul Challenge. Whatever that is. Maybe the adventures are like main quests or something? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
More games need a pufferfish menu, to be honest. Hard agree. Please give me more pufferfish, dude. The old Samsung pufferfish emote was my favorite emote in the entire world. Now the only vestiges of pufferfish I have left are a screenshot I took of it like 7 years ago. Hey, yo, nim dummy thick. Sheesh. Why are you like this?
Yeah, I gave my character a pretty thick thighs.
I don't know why my mount changed off of the horned thing, but that's where we're at now.
You can go back into your mount menu and change it.
No, it's fine.
And I just used my Thunder Beast to break the Thunder Shield. Wow, that worked great.
Nice. You're so smart.
So if you press escape and then click on Spirit Beast.
No, that's fine.
No, not Spirit Beast. It's on the favorite button. And then you can change it to the deer. Okay, you can just stick with the Quiffin.
Griffin.
You didn't even notice that, Gon? You remember that? I've awoken to old neurons.
How did Sky Tier Tower get activated out of nowhere?
That's a good question.
Did some of the Prime's power still exist?
I'm resonating.
Sky Tier.
They've been dead for thousands of years.
Shards of Sky Tier.
Oh, got cute little space birds on it.
Living beings gaining the
When you think of a progress bar from mining, you think of PSO2 giving you a newfound seizure because the screen said favor time when you were on a roll. I really hate the changes that Terra made to their gathering system. It was so bad. Fuck you, Jerry, you dumb bitch.
To investigate? Forget it. That's not the point right now. I see that you have a friend who needs help. My name is Morgan.
I do?
I believe I'm the doctor you're seeking. Oh, the
What?
patient got wounded by the wraiths, huh? We'll need to
He
figure
does
out what
not
type
look
of
like a
wraiths they were
doctor.
First, I'll need to check out the situation at the staging post. There's no need to be so worried.
Video big gay.
What do you mean I love video games?
Ask him to look at your friend. I'll be back in no time.
Okay. He looks like Filthy Frank! Oh my god. I'm dying. Go to Dracopolis to find Mojo. Can we kill this bird? Like, is this bird like a targetable thing? It looks like it should be a targetable thing. It doesn't look like a background asset, like a sky whale. It looks like we can touch it, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Sure thing, K-Dog.
What the fuck? Oh. What is this ugly beast? Baby fire dragon. You just want to farm potatoes and peanuts. You should play Harvestelia. Holy shit, when I still had some semblance of free time, I put a whole bunch of hours into Harvestelia. I'm not even, like, all the way through the story. I'm just really enjoying the farming part of that game. I haven't been able to play it in probably like 6 months, but it was a lot of fun when I was able to do it. In Perfect World International, you could fly? Yeah. Yeah, that bird looking targetable and flying gives me hope that... I'm just gonna fucking fall down this cliff. I don't care. Gives me hope that, there will be flying... Oh, hey, there's a collecting bar this time. Okay. So, I guess maybe I just bugged out and didn't get a collecting bar on that one mine? For some reason? So that's good to know. Duly noted. You find fall damage bullshit. In open world PvP games, fall damage is necessary. It is a necessary evil to have fall damage in a game that has open world PvP. Unfortunately, most MMOs no longer have open world PvP. I unironically enjoy open world PvP. Elaborate. In open world PvP, a majority of the time the person isn't going to directly fight you, they're going to try running away. And if there's no fall damage, or if getting on a mount negates fall damage, they can run away from you faster so you can't kill them. And if they have fall damage, they have to think about how they're going to run away from you, instead of just jumping off the nearest cliff. Like, yes, you can just follow them, but if there's fall damage, there is a punishment for being that much of a coward. Thanks to EVE Online, you don't like open world PvP. Alright, that one's understandable. EVE Online is too hardcore for me. I would not play
EVE. I found a cat.
I like cat. I like cat. How do I find cat?
Being a PKer in MMOs was your glory days. Back in Ion, when I was like hardcore into PvP, I even made a twink character. And if I killed max level characters on my twink, I would blacklist them and never invite them for PvP. Kier twink. Aside from being a gay community terminology, twink was a word used for a decked out character in MMOs.
Standing on the cat, by the way.
There's no cat here for me, sir.
Well, I guess the spirit beasts aren't for everybody then, because I found one here. Unless you need to go to the journey.
What
yeah,
journey?
you need to go to the exotic beast journey. That's the wrong button. Come this way and stop losing half your brain cells every time you stop following me.
But I want to gather plant!
The plants aren't going anywhere.
You don't know that.
Come fondle this totem.
Okay. Wham, wham, wham.
Now I should tell you about exotic beasts, yeah?
Oh yeah, I have the radar.
Yeah, now come this way. It's over here.
I'm come. Wait, the box is back! Free box!
Like I said, this game is just gonna tickle your autism real hard.
I like how treasure boxes respawn instead of being a one-time open. That's really nice.
I can't wait to see a bunch of Chinese bots doing that and only that.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. It's not a paywalled game, so like, yeah, just know that's gonna happen.
And then they said the cat is over here. Meow. Hello, fat cat. It's on fire.
I will take the cat gift. Basically, buy the best and slot equipment for that particular level using your main and end up with a low-level character that can take on people about 20 levels higher. Yeah. Typically, there is, like, skill level creep to kind of prevent super low-level characters from killing high-level characters. And it was the same way in Ion. However, people are really bad sometimes. And so if you're bad enough to be like a level 50 character in endgame gear and you die to like a level 30 character, even as a twink, like you are just in dire straits, dude. The fat is confused by the fire.
Unironically. Where are we going now, Nyam?
Best part of PvP is pretending to be a girl to break apart a clan with drama because you're petty about them killing you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You want to play this so bad, but Mabinogi brain rot still has a firm grip on your psyche? That mount is baller as fuck. I just really hope they're gonna add ranged classes. If this game releases with only 4 classes, I probably won't play it on release. I am not a fan of playing melee classes. Hey yo, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Blade and Soul has hurt your hands? I played Assassin in Ion before I perma rerolled and became the woman healer of everyone's nightmare. So, want a hunter type class? Ideally, I would have a support, but this game doesn't look like it will have Holy Trinity because there are no tanks and no healers currently in the game. Therefore, I'm assuming all of the content does not require tanks and healers. Everyone is a DPS. This is another thing I have hated about the direction MMOs have been going in. I also personally really fucking like the Holy Trinity, and having every MMO that releases focus on everyone being a DPS is kind of garbage. You know, like, I don't want to be a DPS, and I'm sick of being forced into a DPS role. You like melee? If it's like sub, rogue, or ret pally in WoW, you'll play it. Yeah, Arcage kind of had the right idea, where they were like, look, you can have 7 trillion different class amalgamation choices. But unfortunately, when you try to go too large, you end up having balance issues, and then there's going to be basically one best-in-slot class for every role, and then the other ones rarely get played. You've seen Terra Priest DPS? I mean, you can DPS on Priest, but if you are out DPSing an actual DPS class as a Priest in Terra, your DPS are just bad. Like, a Priest in Terra should not be out DPSing an actual DPS, and if they did, the DPS are bad. You are not good as a Priest, they are bad as a DPS. You would out DPS people as Priest? Yeah, it happened to me all the time. I would out DPS people on Priest, but that didn't make me feel good. That made me feel bad, because that meant that someone in the group was a literal piece of shit that was probably only left-clicking. You didn't even play Priest? Yeah, I out DPS people when I played Gunner, and I had no idea how to fucking play Gunner. .6 mil DPS Archer. Imagine. You can DPS Priest in Perfect World, too? Oh my god. Even DPS Mystic.
She'll figure out where I am eventually.
I don't need to figure out where you are. I found a thieving barbarian. 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 Beep, 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 beep. How come I can go through the thieving barbarian? That don't make no goddamn sense. Don't touch me. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that he's so much faster than us. Like, what is this? I hope my dog is picking up all the loot, because I haven't been paying attention to it. There we go. I exploded this dumb bitch this time. I lost my other one. It despawned, so I needed to get revenge, as it were. I'm going to assume you went this way, because I don't have, like, a blue dot on my map anymore. And this looks like the way into a new zone.
Can't remember
There, I
the
saw
archer's
something
name.
funny.
What was that?
Am I going the right way for blue dot? Oh my god, I am. How did I do that? Dirty DPS.
Mama.
Stop killing Dave. I loved that show, dude.
Yeah, what is this owl?
Oh, it's fast travel unlock. Oh, okay. Why is Nim a woman? Because that's what you play in MMOs. Imagine playing a male character in an MMO, never getting any good outfit selections. Because asses. Yeah. Everyone wants to play pretty princess dress up, look at the woman's ass style game.
Aura.
Miffy needs to learn to loot faster, honestly.
Yeah, the pet is painfully slow at looting. I wish they would fix that.
Maybe you have to smash the pets together to create a higher tier pet so it loots faster. It's Jerry's perfect world.
You're Qian-Qian's friend, yes? Did
Yes.
you see my master? That's
Are you laughing like a supervillain, bro?
Did you see my master? Says the man with the comically small head and large shoulders.
To dispel negativity and stabilize the patient, we'll need antlers from a jade, a gentle water-type spirit beast, as a catalyst.
How do we find these gentle water-type spirit
Mecca that
beasts?
I used to search for spirit
Comically
You know, maybe-
small head man.
Maybe I made my character's chest too big, but that's a problem for future Nim.
It's Korean Hassan Avi.
Once you find the antlers, bring them back to my cabin in the hills.
Why is he talking so fast? That's funny. Amazing first message, unironically. What was the archer name you can't remember? I don't fucking remember. Do you expect me to remember the name of an archer that, like, only left-clicked and was the worst archer we've ever seen in our lives? Ain't no way, dude. He doesn't deserve space in the memory bank.
Twemshunchemst.
Oh, this is a hit one! Is it not? No? Okay, whatever. That was weird. What? Press E to select a fishing rod. What? 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 What?
This needs sounds so bad.
What? Am I fishing? Am I doing it? Press R to select bait. Let's use a basic bait. Okay.
I do like this fishing system, though.
Perfect drop. Chance to catch is... Pull up! Pull up!
Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life.
Well, that's fun.
Stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup and his dresses, and use his skin
Awesome
as a coat,
fishums. I'm
like the
gonna.
ancient Irish did.
Where the fuck is our quest?
That's
This game needs to do a better job of telling me where to go.
I'm the winner! This fishing minigame? I feel like there should be more than just press left click get fish, but I appreciate that it's not a convoluted, weird DDR type minigame. So
I like
I'm
that
pretty
it's
happy.
just a left click get fish. I'm very happy with left click get fish.
Oh, my bait is gone. My bait, it's gone. No more fishums.
Our quest was to get a fish, by the way.
Oh.
And then you need to touch the fish in the top right of your quest menu.
Oh. I didn't know we were doing a quest for that.
Yeah,
I like-
didn't either.
I
thought
like
was just
how
a
it
tutorial or
screams
something.
at me to pull up when I get a fish, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, you said I have to touch the fish in the top right. Okay, I don't see a fish. I
Hold
don't
Alt, and you can bring your mouse up, and then in your quest menu, under the words the Sanctuary Doctor, it will tell you that you have a strange fish, and if you click on the text, strange fish, you can complete the quest. No, you're opening the escape menu. Okay, you did it.
I investigated the strange fish.
Okay, and now we need to go north, but I want to go this way and see what this is.
That's a lot of crap on the menu. Yeah, I don't like how MMOs have now made mobile game menus either. I hate it. The mobile game influence on the MMO market has had dire consequences, just like the sexual revolution on society.
Listen, I've been spending time playing Mabinogi, and this game's menu is like a blessing compared to that game. Godsend.
As someone who's never played Mabinogi, I would not understand. Mama. She didn't hear a damn thing. I did not. You are correct. It's a strange man. Nim, give me the answer. The werewolves, originally a bunch of mythics, have mostly deviated from regular production in life, now mainly living by looting. They often hold rituals around their temple. What's the what?
What's the what? Is it Mechanopolis? It wasn't Mechanopolis.
I'm gonna say the Frozen Castle. It was not the Frozen Castle.
Okay, temporal prison. It wasn't the temporal prison.
So it's the Lost Temple. We did it! Teamwork!
There's a thingy here. I'm touching the thingy. Summon.
Oh, this is where we do our spirit beast gotcha.
Or what? A glowing spirit appears ahead.
I'll come back.
Isn't that behind us? Are we following the same thing?
I would assume so.
Is yours like a little blue fairy? I wish I could walk faster. Best MMO for you was unironically New World, even though the rest of the game was mid, only fishing minigame that gave standard rewards beyond the fish. If you thought New World was the best MMO, I don't think you've ever played an MMO before except maybe RuneScape. So, I'm sorry that you have that opinion. I hope you can get treatment one day. Oh, I'm fighting my mount now?
Kicked me. Kicked me again. I didn't learn.
I got kicked. Oh god, there's a tornado. Get off. Get off me. Get off me. I can't dodge once in tornado. Dude, this tornado does so much damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't remember how to do... I don't remember how to do... Okay, it follows me, so I just run away.
I'm stuck inside of it.
I became a lion? Blee? It can backwards kick. What an asshole.
No! No!
They really need to fix the follow camera when you're locked on.
Oh. This thing might kill me, because I don't remember how to heal. Oh god. No! No! Oh god.
Oh god. I don't remember how to heal! I have so many healing potions, but like I don't know how to use them! Revive. Oh, I could just revive here? Or not? Where's my head? What's happening? I failed. Does that mean I lose the gacha or just gotta touch it again?
I don't know. I didn't fail.
How do I use... Okay, hold on. Before I do this, I can't use these. Level 20. Okay. Level 2. Level 10. I only have 3 of those. Level 2? 160 HP? What is my maximum HP? I don't have numbers on my HP bar. Stats. HP. 588. Okay, so...
Oh god. Kirsche, have you equipped any of your gear?
Yeah, I have gear on.
Have you equipped any of your new gear?
No. I've just been following you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, how do I put potion on my bar if I can't just drag it because it takes me into a mobile game menu?
Okay, go back to the main screen where you can play the game and stuff, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And then, ooh, I got a thing I can claim. Let me claim that real quick. Okay, and then you hold Alt, and then in the bottom right, there's a little cog wheel. Click that, and a new menu pops up, and you're going to click the item tab,
yeah.
and you're going to click on your item and drag it to one of your hotbars of your choosing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have my healing potion on F1.
I have mine there too, but it's gonna be rebound eventually, but I got it there now! MMO lady that loves MMOs doesn't use equipment or heals. Well, I mean, I could focus more on the game and just ignore chat, but then I wouldn't be much of a streamer. You made a mod for the new Yakuza game and posted pictures in the Discord? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, I thought I equipped a third spirit beast. Why can't I switch to the deer?
Oh my god.
I never equipped it. I'm just dumb. Hell yeah. Deer mode activate. Ooh, that's a cool attack.
Oh my god, that's really cute. How do you even do this?
How do you even do this?
I didn't know you could mod the game like that. What the hell? Where's my browser? Where's my motherfucking browser?
Look at how cute this is, chat. Look at this. Wanya.
Manly pics posted in the server. Why is slotting stuff so convoluted? That's a good question. I'm used to just like fucking drag and dropping, but since they bring you into a mobile game menu for your character inventory, it was like I didn't even think of dragging potions onto bars. Now we need a butt a dog shirt edit.
Look, it's cute.
That's kind of nuts that you can mod the clothing in the game.
That's really cute. Thank you, Mayor.
Kiryu wearing gang colors. Gang, gang. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Thank you.
Based Kiryu is now even more based. Speaking of base, it's past 8 p.m. and I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, chat. It's past
my... having so much fun.
It's past my augment time. Let's take a look at what my mods have put together for us tonight. Do a little bit of a end slide. Do a little bit I can't speak. Please ignore me. My brain. Don't forget to equip the new items. I won't forget. Nim will beat me with a stick. Don't mind. Okay, I got Squipt open. We're squipting? Not in the video game, just in the stream. Is this game actually fun? I don't know how to answer that yet. Take your meds and go bedge? You know, we might have to soon. Ketchup.
Because Kirsche means cherry in German.
Oh god, that was horrifying. What the fuck? I don't know what that shit sounds like until I see it in clips, so...
Asmaria, thank you for Clippu!
Thank you for Clippu!
I am the cum goblin! I've come for your cum, straight from the tap! Yum, yum!
This was an MMO stream. Boy, do I love MMOs. Oh, Nim, I might have bad news for you.
I've got the rope ready. Go ahead.
I love pushing Nim to the brink of suicide!
Check the video I sent in DMs, by the way. It's a meme from the stream.
I wanna eat it! They can't see it! Why is this game like this? Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, look at it! I fucking love this pufferfish.
Look at how cute it is!
It bounces when it walks! I will play this game solely for the pufferfish. Just for this mount. Holy shit.
Well, I don't know what the adventures that we need to...
Fuck you, Nim. We'll figure out what the adventures are. We'll figure it out.
Who Clippu? It doesn't tell me who Clippu!
I can't see. I can't see who Clippu. Why does Twitch do this sometimes? Maybe if I refresh, it'll look different.
Yeah, KV!
KV, thank you for Clippu. KV also did the suicide Clippu. Thank you. And Notere, thank you for the Christmas compass clip.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the cute Clippus for today's weird ass stream. Let's figure out where I'm going today. Let's see. Homestead is alive. Hopefully my browser's working. Yeah, working browser. You love to see it. Homestead is online right now. We raided Henya yesterday. We raided Tacky recently as well. Did Nim say there was a vid in DMs, or was that a clip of Nim saying that? I think that was him in the clip. I don't think you said anything recently.
No, Nim said something recently. You just like tuning me out. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I can't show clips like this because it asks me to download them. You can't give me embed clips. Embed clips don't work. Embed clips don't work. I was talking about the Bat VTuber earlier. Oh yeah. Bat random Mario 64 hacks. Oh shit. Mounting the puffer raid! I love puffer fishu! Yeah, we'll raid some Bat. I don't have a backlog of thank yous for today. I was paying attention.
Your raid message is spelled incorrectly. Please fix it. Don't paste that raid message. It's spelled wrong.
Mounting Thur Puffer. Mounting the puffer! Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this Saturday. I'm gonna go eat some leftover mac and cheese that I made. Hell yeah, mac and cheese! And then I'm gonna die. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Where'd my script do? Anya! Thank you! A good neighbor, a Kumatoka, a Paranoid Panda 83, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Vitos, Blue Reprisal, Bone Man Bobber, B-Sack Monster, Chip Damage, Isometric, Xenos, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Danny Delete 0, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Drone 0666, Ifini, Empty Cups, SN77, Esker Curve, Exer DNA, Ferocious Ukitsu, Fighting Foo, Forks, Fricey, Godhand, Gamer Dude 506, Ganondorf on Golf, Hayabusa 9x9, Hefty Chonkster, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JKVT, GD, Kalebon, KB version 2, Linviner Lord of Ashes, Lord Brown Bear, Malroadkill, Mars Shadows, Massive Dog 1, Nisawa 619, Nate the Late 01, Netero 7777, Never Enough Ammo 84, No Terre, Nurglings, Payaso 6091, Pico VT, Pleasant Thought, Quack.mp4, Romantis, Rage Scholar, Repult, Rave Master J, Riz MX, Robesbird, Shadow the Sausage, Shadow Knight, Sir Cool 1099, Six Squirrels in a Trench Coat, Skewky, Slake First, Steel the Mechanic, Steve Weiss 101, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, Synth Latren, Talent X, The Smiling Reaper, The User, Thundering 25, Tired Tortoise, Tony the Mighty, Trigger Point, Trope Baron, Teaspoon, Twice Fried Meat, Voodoo Sao Tome, Ban the Man, Zenlar 1984, Zis New A, Ziz 39808, Zach Z, Zilsmare, Zyvolve. Thank you! We're gonna raid Cute Bat Lady. Cute Bat Lady raid. Please give her love and beautiful pufferfish nonsense. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.
I can't wait to get it, just like, and be like, yep, was nothing. Holy shit! Yo, Kirsche